No, no, they can't. Good morning. No, you got in here so quick. So on our end as streamers, there's certain things that happen in our chat when we first start. Like my bot comes in and all that stuff and says hi, and then it gives me the I'm live notification. Then normally I start seeing people. You were before all that. You were literally before all that stuff even happened. You were here. So, what's up, Bowtie? I feel like I got sausage in my teeth. Got it. No, up here, they have some of the best sausage and some of the best bacon I've ever eaten. And I went to the grocery store this morning because I asked wifey, I said, what do you want for dinner? And she goes, or for breakfast. And she's like, I don't know. She's like, I kind of want bacon. And I'm like, okay, well, we just had bacon yesterday, but we ran out. We were out of bacon. So I went to the grocery store this morning and I bought bacon. We like the rolls of Swaggerty sausage, but that's not the sausage I'm talking about. So I bought a roll of it, and then I bought a package of the sausage links that are made up here. Couldn't decide what I wanted. The bacon's $20 because it's like 2 pounds, 2 or 3 pounds of bacon or something. It's thick cut, but it's $20 a package. So I bought it, and I bought sausage, and I bought the other sausage too. I bought both sausages. So yeah. And some yogurt, because wifey's yogurt didn't turn out yesterday. Don't want to talk about it. Not sure why it didn't turn out. It just came out real curdled. She does it in the Instant Pot. It has to cook for like 8 hours. Or simmer, or pressurize, or do whatever the hell it is that yogurt does to make yogurt. So, yeah. And then I get jerked awake this morning because of the next door neighbors are having a new roof put on their house, I guess. And I heard something come crashing down, and I thought it was in the house. I didn't know it was outside. And our houses are like, you can walk between the houses and you can put your arms out and you can touch both houses as you walk between them. So it's that close. So we got stuff like falling like literally right in between the houses. So yeah, it scared the crap. I got up and jumped out of bed and took off running through the house in my underwear. Wifey's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, something's going on in the house. She's like, the neighbors are having a roof put on. And I'm like, oh, okay. Because apparently she'd been laying there awake for a while anyway, because who can sleep with that going on? But yeah, so I didn't play at all last night. So I came on this morning. I ate, God, wifey made homemade chicken Alfredo last night. She made garlic rolls. She made an angel food cake yesterday, so we had strawberry shortcake. Good morning, Dr. Forehead. So we had strawberry shortcake and stuff last night. She made that jalapeno cheddar cornbread, which we ate half of, not for dinner, before dinner. The rest of it we're eating with dinner tonight. We got a pot roast in right now with some potatoes and carrots. But that chicken Alfredo was so good. And I ate way too much, and then I turned around and ate strawberry shortcake after that, and I was miserable on the couch. Mobile, less talking, more you. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. But it was so good. I ate way too much. And was laying there miserable on the sofa. So yeah, it was bad. It was very bad. Oh, the food was great. It's just the way I felt afterwards was bad. Because I just kept laying there telling her, I was like, my stomach hurts. Dr. Forehead, thank you for the offer. All the show me food you can't have anymore. There was a lot of that going on last night, yeah. There was a lot of tooting going on.
What the deuce?
Yeah. All right. Yeah, so we didn't play any. We actually had 2 pretty big milestones happen yesterday, too. So we made it to 700 days in our world, but we also hit 700 subscribers on YouTube yesterday also. So that's a pretty big deal. For me, at least it is anyway. So we got a couple of little tokens to do this morning when we get into our world. And yeah, so go ahead and get started, I guess. So when day 700 happened, I was at the slime farm. So we're going to use slime to do the 700 day. And then we got to figure something else out. I don't know what I'm going to do for the 700 subscribers on YouTube because I wasn't literally in the game. Yeah, 700, man. I didn't know what day we were on. That's why I put 7 ... something. Because I couldn't remember what day we were on. When I did the title, when I did the stream title. But yeah, 700 subscribers on YouTube. We're actually up to 7. Actually, we hit 700. We hit 700. Yeah, we're almost at a sub goal too, I think. But we hit 700 on YouTube. My son came in and he said, hey, you're at 700 on YouTube. And I went in and I looked and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then we had that chicken video drop, which apparently people are liking because it's got a pretty good amount of views on it already. And then I went back later and I was at 699. I was like, damn, someone unsubscribed. So I was like, okay, you know, whatever. And then I went on and looked this morning. We're actually at 702 now. So 3 more people subscribed overnight. So, I mean, that's cool. So it's moving again. It seems to come in bunches. It seems we'll get close to a number and then we like hover right there. We'll lose 1, gain 1, lose 1, gain 1. We're not gaining the momentum to get the 4 to get over the hump. And then all of a sudden we'll get the 4 and then we'll get 4 more after that and then 5 after that. And it's just, it kind of comes in waves. So, gotta produce better content, I guess. Maybe we'll just do an emerald for the... I need some item frames. And then some sticks. But I kind of want to get... I need to figure out a place to put it. I kind of want to do like a hall of honors or a hall of achievements or a hall of heroes or something like that where we can put like armor stands of people and we can do like our achievement. Oh, I got a fox too. Okay, so over by the slime farm, I had a bunch of foxes and I wound up catching 2 of them with leads, feeding them berries, and this is the child from the berries. He's not scared of me. He doesn't run from me or nothing like that. But there's not actually a way to tame him, is there? He's just kind of there. And how do I get him to drop my stupid lead? I tried throwing him like something else. I tried giving him a sword because I think there's achievement for them fighting with you or something. I know there is for axolotls, but I'm not sure on them. Is there a way to get him to drop that lead and pick up a sword? Dead. No taming. It's random what they pick up. Uh, 722. And then this is... Alright. Here's trade things for bread. And my frogs keep just like going everywhere. They're not staying around. Oh no, we were going down here. We're putting it over here for right now. Because I don't know where else to put it. So we're kind of doing this stuff just like right here. I don't think we did a... Well, we did do a 600 day. We did a 500 day, a 100 day, 500 day, 600. This will be 700. And then we'll do the YouTube stuff over here on this side, I guess. We really haven't celebrated anything else on YouTube, but that's like been the first milestone that I've gotten to since we've come back, so. Yeah, I had completely healed up an iron sword and tried to give it to him, but he wouldn't pick it up. He wouldn't like drop the... Now, I don't know if you have to like right click him or something to get it, or I'm not gonna right click him because it'll take the lead off of him, but he kind of wanders around if the lead's not on him, and I don't want him to go start killing chickens and stuff, which they like to do. But I think I tried... I don't even know where the sword is that I went to go give him now. Somewhere. But I had a full iron sword that I was trying to give him. Put it over here, maybe. I don't know what I did with it. It's probably one of those chests over there. We got that done. I'm thinking of like a Hall of Heroes type thing though. And I don't know that I want to do it like in the main city because I don't know how that build would work out. I kind of want to do it like... We're still gonna have to stand outside because I need to see the map. I'm kind of almost looking for like a tall mountain. What's up, Wolf? And do it like on the peak of the mountain or something. And we could come over here and do it. Here. Or maybe in this one. I don't want to do it where it's going to snow because I don't want snow all over it. But yeah, kind of thinking like a... kind of a big build. You know? I don't know what yet. It's something big. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do or where I want to do it. I just know I want to do it. Great, isn't it? What I want to do or where I want to do it, but I know I want to do it. We need to work on a place for storage today. Haven't done that yet either. I'm thinking the most logical place for storage is probably going to be under the main base, under the main castle. Somewhere that we can continue to expand. But I kind of wanted to make it part of like a sewer type system or whatever, the entrance to it that you can go in, where we can actually pop up multiple places in the world and still get to it. So I'm thinking I gotta go look at the terrain right here, but I'm thinking kind of like right in here we could dig almost like a mine shaft type tunnel thing to go in, and then just kind of start digging out everything. Maybe right in here somewhere. So we'll take a nap real fast, and then we'll go take a look. What we can, oh, let me get rid of the slime balls. So I don't need those. I went and AFK'd the slime farm for a little bit yesterday. Like as we were getting off stream, right? As we were getting off stream, I AFK'd the slime farm, and didn't do it that long. And that's what I pulled out. I pulled out more AFK in the slime farm in that short period of time than I did for an hour yesterday morning before we came on stream. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. Where do I have them at? I think they're in here. Yeah. So yeah, I think we're good. So we'll go grab our horse and go to... Actually, we'll go to sleep real quick. I will grab a horse and then go to sleep. Where is our horse? Is he down there? Oh, he's in his pen, isn't he? We'll just go to sleep on the way. Stop here and take a nap. Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking. That actually, there's a place that's kind of already open, but I'm gonna have to go down some. And I'm kind of thinking this little hillside right here, kind of looking pretty good to me right there. And like I said, everything's gonna be built out onto the canal, so I won't like go in a lot. We'll go in some, but I'll build the little archway there. We'll go down some, and then we're gonna start digging out for storage because I need storage bad. Storage is a huge thing right now. We'll have to be cutting some trees down. We'll have to be doing all that stuff too. So we'll run back over. We're going to grab saplings, what saplings that we have, so we can go up top and plant trees. We can come up and cut trees every now and then. For chest, more than anything at this point. We may have to run back over to the other spot also to pick up. I think all my birch saplings are over there. I don't have any oak saplings. I might have a few here and there, but we'll have to grow those up, collect saplings, and it's going to be kind of a gathering, digging thing today. I'm not going to really be building anything per se. Just a lot of standing in you. Just kind of a lot of... Take a stack of those. We'll take all those. Or we'll even take those. I can do without those. I can definitely do without those. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I don't really need any of that stuff. And then those are over there. I just want to get the basic wood types. So the other ones are over there. Do I have any chests left over here at all? No, I don't. We can make chests after we cut down the first. I have torches in there. I don't have a bed. Where is my bed? Good question. I had it over the other place. We got to go over there anyway. So it might still be there. I just left my horse behind. Yeah. Storage is on the agenda for today. Probably actually be the next few days. I think I do want to make it automatic also. So we don't have to sit there and sort through every single chest as we're bringing stuff back. There's a spot up here somewhere where the ravine's not there. Right here. That. Storage is good. Storage is good. Need the storage. I think this place really come out cool though. I'm really quite happy with it. I don't think we went all the way to the bottom to drop stuff. I think we went to that second level, right? That's where we were dropping stuff. So there could be a bed. I know there's a bed there. We're gonna leave the bed that's there, but there might be another one here. I think I just came in and kind of dumped it. Yeah, I did. I kind of come in and dumped everything. Yep. Let's bring us a crafting table, and I do have a few chests here. We could actually bring that. Oh, I was supposed to have saplings here. There you go, right there. Bam. Okay, very good. That way we can start slapping some chests down, but I want to get the storage built out. I'm thinking right now a 2-story storage would be good. Do y'all remember the storage system I did on Enrath? It was kind of neat. It was a bunch of brick and stuff on the inside. And there was, I think there was actually like 3 levels to it there. Maybe even 4. I don't remember. I think we may do something like that here as well. Was there more chest in there? There is more chest. Thought I saw them. Alright, so we know where everything else is if we need to come back for it. Yeah, park my horse over here, you know. I have no way to get him to the other side right now because there's no way to get over there, but... And they don't really swim, so... Actually, there is a way to get him over there. How about that? I forgot I did that. Yeah, where were we looking? Like right here somewhere. Yeah, like right in here would be good. You stay there. So yeah, maybe if we come in here and came down a little bit. Of course, we're gonna do it more than, you know, a 2 wide opening. Had to be a 3 wide opening. Can't be doing no even openings. Oh, look, and there's water right there. Awesome. Actually, that is kind of awesome. Just really don't want it. Maybe we can come that block there. And I guess even if we do kind of... Ain't gonna be tall enough. May have to go in and get rid of some water. See how far back we can go at this height, and then we may have to go down from here. This could be the main level coming in, but we're gonna have to have it. It's gonna have to actually be taller than this too. So yeah, that's gonna be a bad thing. I need a lot of bricks though, if I do it that way. So let's go plant some saplings real quick so those are growing while we're out here doing this, right? Down here doing this. Makes sense, right? Like some flowers. Rid all the grass. Ain't nothing more than planting trees and grass. So an interesting little fact I learned about Minecraft last night. Did you know that there are over 2,700 different species of tropical fish in the game? Not so much species, but by the time you do the variation in texture and stuff. And then I did not know that there was actually 2 different sizes of tropical fish. There was a small and a large. So you could get 2 identical, but one of them's small and one of them's large. Did not know that either. But 2,700 different ones. And then in, I think it was 119, supposedly the only color that there's not a fish of is black. And supposedly in 119 they goofed up and they did blackfish also, which made it like over 3,000 different variants of fish if you were playing in 119. And supposedly it's one of the hardest achievements in the game to get is to collect, or the hardest things to do in the game is to collect all the different colors of fish, because there's so many, and the chances on some of them are less than 1%. It's been done in hardcore. I've already looked. Actually, where I found the information at, but why don't we slap a few torches down here and there. What kind of storage are we doing? Probably just the hopper. I may do ice pass since we have so much ice around. So we may do, instead of water streams, we may do ice. Instead of doing the hopper row on top, we may do the ice instead, and then let it flow through as it gets down to the hoppers or whatever, to help with some, because I know hoppers produce a lot of lag, so to help with some of the lag. Pretty sure he's seen me by now. Yep. So, I haven't really looked at anything new that's happened. I know they're building these big elaborate ones. It's like 67 levels of redstone components just to sort one item or something. I'm not into all that. I don't think I'm going to do the new shulker loaders because I don't even have shulkers yet, so it's going to cause a stir. Son of a biscuit eater. That might help out some though, because that's right above where I'm digging. Gives me a general idea how far I can come up. I don't really understand the new shulker loader stuff. I barely understood the old system and the way it worked. But I've seen so many. I will probably eventually do a shulker loader once we get them. But until we get them, I don't see... I wouldn't even know if it was working right or not. Reaper City. I just want to kind of light up everything up here. Kill that skeleton over there. That one too. I've never understood redstone really well. I've wanted to. You know, it's a lot more interesting when you make these big, huge farms. Yeah, I haven't, yeah, the unloader, the loader and the unloader I could probably pull off. I'm actually thinking about doing the, over at the slime farm and at the gold farm also. At the gold farm, I don't know if it's going to work or not because we're getting 2 items and not just 1 with the rotten flesh. And I don't exactly know how it would work with the rotten flesh, but doing the auto crafting, where you hook the auto crafter or whatever that thing's called now that they've got. So it just automatically makes my gold blocks and my slime blocks for me, and it stores a lot more. Kind of thought about trying that. We're just torch spamming at the moment. Apparently starving. Away from me. Bye. You're not gonna go away, are you? Okay. Get off my lawn! Yeah, there's so the slime farm that I built, it's Waddles is who I watch to do it or whatever. Do our two thing trees first or whatever, I guess. But I watched, oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. I watched his tutorial to do it, and he had the crafter as part of the tutorial. I just didn't do it because I didn't have one, and it was taking me long enough as it was to do it because I'd already messed it up once. So I just skipped that part of it. But it would be a lot easier and it would hold more if I did that. So I may go back and do that. You know what? Let's just get rid of this. Make it look natural-ish. Got a little crazy there with my we'll make it look like it belongs. Like it's been here all along. Okay, goes over. So we'll just get rid of all this right here. Yeah, that's better. That's more better. Fill in the giant holes that we made. All this just to plant some trees. Plant some trees. But yeah, I guess eventually I'll start messing around with all that stuff. The loaders and the unloaders and the... Don't you see the daylight? Oh. See, it's daylight out here? What are you doing? Not your time to be out anymore. Human time. This is just to get our wood types back up from over there because I don't plan on bringing everything over with me. So, line with that one, yeah. Not that it really matters. I'm just trying to kind of keep everything. That one grew fast. Stuff here grows really fast. I don't know why. I haven't messed with tick speed. I haven't messed with any of that stuff on here. I haven't gone in and done any of that stuff. I don't know why stuff here just tends to grow so fast. Did they change it in Minecraft? I noticed that they changed the rain too. I did pop into the... And I thought at first maybe it was something that I did, like personally, something that I had messed with, because I had that one world where I was going to do the super long play, you know, mining everything out, building a build, doing all that stuff. No talking, just a video, just heavy rain, Minecraft music on peaceful. So you're not getting like, you know, me killing mobs in the middle of the night while you're trying to sleep, but just a sleepy type thing, you know? And it rained like hell on that world. And then I went on it yesterday to check out because I noticed that they'd done the 21.8 or whatever to see what it was, and the rain was hardly even there. And I had gone in and set specific stuff on that world for it to rain. It's always a certain time of day, and it's always raining, and it's always raining hard. And now it's like it's barely even raining at all. You can't even hear it. And I didn't do it with Optifine and all that, you know, with sodium and all that stuff. I did it just straight vanilla, and it's weird. I even went in and checked my settings to make sure I didn't mess with my particles or the weather effects or anything. Nothing. It's just, it's different now. But my son went and loaded up on his computer and said it's raining like hell in his world. So I don't know. That was quick. I want to go dig though. All right, so we know that's right above, so we can actually go up some, which is a good thing. Because we might not be able to go down very much. We literally used all those torches up there, which is fine. We didn't plant any ochre. Let's go do that fast too, because the oak is what I really need the most of. So we'll put all these puppies down in a row. Smart, I put beehives beside them so we could possibly get some, or not beehives, but flowers beside them so we could possibly get some beehives. Smart, that's what I do. I guess if you put a flower, what, like right here? I have a better chance of spawning with a beehive. Something like that, at least, anyway. That's the rumor. Where's my food? Alright. We'll let all that stuff grow up and then we'll come back up. Alright, now let's dig. Let's dig. Let's actually get rid of all the stuff that's in our inventory real fast, though. Throw all those in there. I don't know how far back. You should be able to go a pretty good distance. Then we get to clear all this out. We'll try to go up a little bit. Maybe 2 more blocks up. And I think 5 blocks will give us our... Excuse me. 7 blocks will be better up. 5 blocks will be okay, though, I think. To see how far we can go first. How big we can make this. I guess I'll do like non-sortable stuff like in the very middle. If I can get away with doing this at just 1 level, that'd be actually great, but I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. It's another digging stream, yay. So has anybody been watching Untamed? We're gonna finish it tonight. We're 3 episodes in and it's pretty good. On Netflix. If you haven't watched it, give it a try. It's pretty good. Just came out. Apparently it hasn't been out very long. I saw one of the headlines on my... when I click on the internet or whatever, the MSN news thing or whatever that pops up on my home screen. It was talking about the ending of Untamed Explained, and I'm like, I don't want to know about it. I don't know what the ending is. Oh, we're up. Let's see how far through we can go. Went a lot further in than I thought we were going to be able to go, actually. Because there's another river thing on the other side of this strip, so I was thinking we were probably already going to be into that by now. I guess not. Evie's getting a haircut. Giving her a puppy cut. Better. She don't look like a ragamuffin. So did anybody actually see the chicken video? What did y'all think of that? Kind of fun. Something different. Something I don't normally build. I think we're going to do a pig next. Or a turtle. One of the two. Might do a turtle. I'm going to try to do the other 2 skins of chickens also. The gray one I'm having a really hard time figuring out though. You like building animals? It's something I normally don't do, so it's different for me. You know, normally you see the stuff I build, it's normally serious, and wifey says I'm too serious. I need to break out of my shell a little bit and do some other stuff, so. I may even Maybe one day I'll build my skin out somewhere. I don't know how I do that though. Lions and rabbits. I can do a lion statue out of just like regular blocks. But I don't really know how I would do my. I guess I would have to do it without armor on. Just like put my skin somewhere. I mean, it's pixeled out for you, so you can pretty much see where everything's at. You'd be what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks wide at the feet and the body. 4 blocks wide for each arm. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 blocks wide for the head. The same as my body. See, I don't think it'd be too terribly hard to do. Really. I mean, it's just the different, because you get the different shades in there of like brown and stuff. That'd be hard to pull off, kind of, because of the way that when you make your skin, they've got just a little thing that you can move around to get certain colors. All those colors aren't in Minecraft, so. And like, those purples, I don't know where they'd be in the game either. They're really kind of, if we did it with armor on, they're kind of bright and shiny. So I don't know how you exactly get those colors for the armor trim and stuff, but you know, what? Be something fun to do. I know, I think Zareth, Oscar, one of the two, I don't remember who it was, built all of us out at what was where you spawn in. On Insist 1, had all of our statues built out in wool. I don't remember them being properly pixeled though. Like if like all the proper pixels were there, I think they was just kind of built. I think our legs were like 1 block wide or something. I don't remember. Maybe they were 2 blocks wide. It wasn't like to full scale though, I don't think. I don't remember. They might have been, because they were pretty big. So it very well may have been. But I forgot if that was Zareth or if that was Oscar or even Rozzy that did that. It was one of the 3 of them that did it. I don't remember who did it. This thing's going on forever. It's almost like we're mining in the mine shafts. I don't know if I need it this big. Yeah, we're gonna need it this big. I need to be able to expand. I don't mind having a bunch of empty chests at the end. Okay, this looks like this is probably about as far as we're going right here. Because we're starting to run into dirt. Question is can I go 2 up? I can right here. Okay. As long as we can go 2 up right here. Not 3. I don't know, maybe we go 3. Maybe we go as high as the pickaxe will reach. Yeah. Why not? Take it all out. They were a bit drunk when they built it. They look good though. Everybody's look really good. Drunk Minecraft. Gotta admit, I've never played Minecraft drunk before. Probably actually couldn't even tell you when the last time was I've been drunk. I don't really drink. Falling gravel, yeah. I'll sidestep out of the way really quick. But I don't know that I'm going to have any here. I can kind of see it as I'm going along too, so... I don't think I'm under the river anyway. I don't think I've gone that far. I think the river's kind of like right in there somewhere. But yeah, if I can get it up a little higher, that'd be great. And then we'll go fill that hole in. It's got all the water and stuff in it, so we can go down a little bit, because I would like to have this at 2 stories, 2 levels. Because that would give me plenty of space to expand. Especially as deep as this thing is right now. And you know, I may just put the main portal for this area down here. I don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see. I was talking about putting it into a build, but then if I've got villagers running free, because I plan on having it, the whole thing walled off too. So you're kind of, you know, you'd be riding through big gates to get into town, so I could leave all the villagers free. Well, the ones that we're not trading with, we'll keep, of course, we'll keep some of them imprisoned, I mean safe. But our ones that we're trading the most with and stuff, we'll keep safely put away. But I kind of like to have villagers running loose. I found this data pack that changes the skins on the villagers and makes them look like something medieval. Makes them look like their dress is different. Let's put it that way. I think if they don't have a job, they look like they're wearing like not armor, but like foot soldier armor type thing. And the golems look like big, huge knights, which is kind of neat. But I don't know that I want to add that. Maybe on another world. Not here, though. I mean, it would suit here for what we're doing, but... So we'll get the storage going. We'll start doing... Well, I may get tired of digging here in a minute. We may go get a bunch of netherrack and come do some layout. Where we're going to start putting buildings and roads and stuff. We'll probably lay out the roads first and then decide buildings from there. So we can decide where like the city gates are going to be, where the wall is going to be. We could even start with the walls and stuff. Probably better to start with some buildings and stuff though first. A few buildings at least. I don't think I'm going to do the castle right away. I haven't decided yet, because I haven't decided if I want to build the castle that I was originally planning on building here, or if I want to do something different, because right now I'm kind of thinking something different than what I originally planned, because what I originally planned is kind of rustic. It would look better in like almost like a spruce biome or something, because of how rustic it is. I mean, it's made out of stone and stuff, but it does have a lot of wood elements to it as well. So I feel like maybe it would do a little better, something like that. Maybe this castle should be mostly of stone, big towers. You know, stuff like that. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm still toying. This is good. I'm tired of digging already. Tired of digging already. TNT? What's that you say? A TNT tunnel underground? Great idea. Watching this dude last night collect every armor trim and make an armor stand for every armor trim in the game. How many diamonds that takes? Over 40,000. This guy was crazy too. He started his hardcore world off, and the first thing he started doing was building a fighting arena. Oh, yep, you called it. Falling gravel. There it is. You knew it was there, didn't you? Falling gravel, falling on my head. Okay, though, we got this. I need a beacon. Try to wither. We should be going one higher than that. Okay. Wait, why my pickaxe go one higher? We should be going one higher. Yeah, but he started his world off by he went and he speed run. He kind of did a speed run to get to the end. He was in the end very quickly. But it's because of what he wanted to do. So he actually collected every single mob in the game, including the warden. Well, he went to the end, killed the ender dragon, got his wings, all that stuff. Collected every single mob in the game. Not like every fish and stuff, but he did collect like a couple of fish here and there or whatever. Put them all in this mega arena that he built and fought them all at one time. And then after he did that, he started like building stuff in the world and doing whatever. He just kind of wanted to prove that he was invincible or whatever and he could do it or whatever. But then he was like jumping back to older versions of Minecraft in his world, which he knew would probably kill it at some point. But back when you could get the God enchantment armor where you could have projectile protection, fire protection, blast protection, and protection all on one piece of armor. And then there was some sort of effect that you could get by eating more than one notch apple. You could build your hearts like way up and stuff. Yeah, I mean, very interesting. Felt a little cheaty, but very, very interesting. Oh my god, I guess we're full. I guessed correctly. Leaving all that beautiful stuff laying on the ground that we're gonna need. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful material. He did some pretty cool stuff though. He tried to die a lot. Put it that way. Yeah, he fought 100 withers at once. He fought... What was it, 100? 100 wardens at once too, I think he did, or something. He did 1,000 mobs at one time where he made a nether portal and kind of AFK'd it in the overworld. And mobs would come up and they would go through the portal into the... He had a obsidian chamber waiting for him on the other side. And then every now and then he built another portal a little further away from that one so he could go to the nether to see what the mob count was in the nether. And he got it up to like 1,080 or something. And then went through the portal and fought them all at once. He almost died there too. Because it was just creeper after creeper after creeper blowing up. The wither one was interesting because he did it with the end crystals or whatever to put more damage on him. He just kept clicking. He just kept putting down and clicking. He had like 2 stacks of end crystals or something he kept doing it with. I think he actually may have died during that one because the video kind of like skips a little bit and he was down to like half a heart. But I don't know. I'm not going to call out who it was or who the guy was or anything, but I don't know. They just seemed a little... Uh-oh. This could be an entrance way to get into here, though. This doesn't have to be part of the tunnel. This would be just the main part of the storage, though, here. It's actually... Yeah, we did that. Nope, not there. There. Yeah, very good. That's awesome. Works. First try. So yeah, maybe we'll do like a tunnel way into it and then kind of maybe start opening it up in here somewhere. Be right in here. That'd be 7 blocks tall if we did it to there. I got a feeling we're gonna wind up in some open ground doing it that way though, doing it that tall. So the standard storage is what, like 5 blocks tall? Is that right? In the back? If you have 3 chests going down, you have the 3 hoppers, the hopper above it, and then the hopper above it. We might have to actually do 7 blocks. Let's dig this way some and see. Let's kind of just dig 7 blocks straight up in a straight line for a minute. See if we come to any spot where it's going to open back up again to the outside world. I got a feeling with our dirt it may. At some point, if so, we'll have to like look at that and fix it. Especially since we're starting to get more than 1 layer of dirt at a time. If we start getting to 3 layers of dirt, I'm really going to get worried. Like that. Maybe we'll be okay. Oh, yep. Okay. Plan B. So maybe we don't go up as high. See how high we can. Let's just stay in the rock for right now. I don't think 4 blocks is going to do it. Hmm. See what the other direction's like. Good, but... Good bot. Yeah, good bot. I want a couple of torches in here. This is a big project. Why did I choose to do this now? We just dug a big hole and now I'm choosing to dig another big hole. Oh my god. Wouldn't it have been easier for me just to have built a building for storage? I'm starting to change my mind on that now. Oh no, I could change my mind still. Good now. Am I allowed to change my mind now? We just built a big storage unit on the other side of the river. No room to put stuff already. Oh boy. Oh boy is right. All right, so how far did we go here? Let's go a little more this way. I just want to go until we can do the... That's not even 7 blocks high. I'll be as far as I can go. Probably actually far enough. That's pretty big. I'll come in and take all the dirt out with a shovel. Make it a little easier. I want to get part of this kind of done, and then we'll start to design what it's going to actually look like. We'll get enough built out, probably 4 or 5 rows built out. 5, 6 or 7 dug out. So we can kind of set up to see what it's going to look like. I can get the basic... I don't have enough hoppers and stuff. I just want to kind of see it with chests and stuff, what it would look like, and then get the design, whatever kind of design we're going to put up in here, up around it. Just kind of see, so we can see what storage is going to be, so we at least have a vision and a little bit of motivation to keep digging. Because right now I have no motivation to dig. I really just kind of want to explore. I want to go down to that swamp and see what it's like. See if it's that witch huts would be a prime candidate to... Probably will in a minute. So I think maybe we'll come to like right here, maybe? To give us a general idea of... I know the contraption you have to build behind it's like, I forgot how big they are. They're pretty big, actually. Because there's like 3 or 4 rows of blocks behind it with comparators and repeaters and... I need a lot of redstone. Redstone components. I don't think we've mined like a crap ton of redstone either. But we do have 1 cleric. more to go back. I was like, oh, this is going pretty quick. Get over here and realize that you didn't do it all. Yeah, I've seen all these big storage things that people have been building, and it's like all this really complicated redstone stuff. I mean, it's like got target blocks and slime and honey and all this other stuff with it, and I'm like, what the world is going on? What happened to just the good old storage system that used to be a thing in Minecraft? When did it go to all this? I mean, I understand the shulker unloaders and all that other stuff, but Jesus. And they're building these for like every single farm they do. Big, huge, complex storage system, and it's like, what the world? Trying to make a little bit of progress. You know, if I was smart, I would have done it in hallways. I'd still have to dig the whole area out, though. You know, like do a cross section somewhere and have a hallway going that way, one that way, one that way, and one this way. Have your different stuff in it. I don't know. We'll see. Don't need the big and the best. Yeah, I mean, I really don't either. I'm pretty happy with some stuff I don't mind sorting out on my own, like non-sortable stuff. I know a lot of these systems now will sort literally everything. And I'm kind of okay running around at the end of a stream, putting everything from the dump chest in somewhere, so that doesn't really bother me that much. Have I done it the last couple of days? No. I haven't gone in and emptied it out, but it's because mainly I don't have room to put it. And honestly, probably the worst part of this whole thing is going to be the stuff that I do need to pull from over there and bring over here, transporting it back and forth. I mean, I know I've got the gas and I've got chest boats that I could use. I guess I could fill like donkeys and llamas up or whatever also and pack them back and forth. Still doesn't mean it's going to be fun. We don't have that much further to go. But yeah. But at least it's not really that far. And that would probably be a lot easier to do like once we had shulker boxes and stuff too. We have 267 more days. I mean, he knows if I spent some time AFKing at the gold farm and at the slime farm, you know, get there a lot quicker. Spend all weekend AFKing farms to get to 1,000 days. We can go get elytra and... No, I want shulker boxes more than I want elytra. I just want shulker boxes. tell me what to do, Spicy. But I will. Thanks. Where'd she run to? Kiwi's getting a haircut in the bath today, and she ran away from her haircut. Not really happy. Where'd you come from? I know it didn't spawn in here. I guess we could set a witch farm up too. I'm really curious how the slime and witch farm next to each other would work over there, though. I don't know if that would mess with the mob caps and stuff, or what that would do. And I'm not really sure. Like the slime farm I have now, I don't have hidden at all. The witch farm's kind of ugly, and I'd want to hide it. What's up? What's up, GPS? How's it going? How's your vacation? Didn't you say you're on vacation this week? Or is it next week? If you are on vacation, where'd you go? Did you go anywhere? Is it a staycation? Are you on vacation this week? Seemed like I remember you saying something the other day about sailing on Saturday, that you might be home in time from your vacation or something, so I didn't know if you were on vacation this week or not. Or maybe that was something else. Oh, you're in Duluth, Minnesota. Okay. It is pretty up there. I've never been there, but I hear it's pretty up there. I don't know where Duluth is in conjunction, but you might not be too far from Malachi. Duluth is north. Okay, never mind. He's not that far north. I think. I don't remember exactly. Are you getting any little sodas while you're up there? What I like about Minnesota is it's a good place to get mini sodas. I've been through it a couple times. Wifey said just because I've drive through somewhere doesn't mean I've been there. You used to live there. I don't know how far that one goes. we're going. Wifey's grandmother's coming in a couple of weeks, and we're gonna make a trip up to Glacier, and possibly even Yellowstone while she's here. I'm not sure. I know we're gonna try to hit, but I know for sure we're going to Glacier. Glacier's happening because we have to go to it soon before it starts getting snow. Because once it starts getting snow, they're pretty much closed. And that could happen as early as the end of August up there. So. Just depends. Want to take a ride down the Beartooth Highway. Also. Which I think is up that way also. I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember where the Beartooth Highway is. And then head to Yellowstone before it blows. Yeah, we spent our afternoon yesterday watching documentaries on Yellowstone. About the Yellowstone supervolcano. And that if it goes, the catastrophe that will happen thereafter. The Yellowstone caldera, or whatever it's called. The volcano that you can't actually see. But it's there. It's there. You just can't see it. Sure. Do I have food? We'll put oh, I have 5. Okay, that's awesome. We're gonna have to go back and get food here soon. And heal our pickaxe. Which will be a good time to collect food, I guess. And then we might go do something else. We might go explore that swamp. Go do some exploring a little bit. I know I've been there because I see it on the map, and I've apparently walked right through it, and just, I guess I don't remember walking through it, or I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'd remember walking through it. I know I didn't tunnel under it, so my brain's not what it used to be anyway. I'm not sure how I feel about resin. I thought about building with some resin stuff too. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I guess we'll incorporate it in some places. Probably not a ton. Just because, like I said, I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. It's very orange. I mean, it's kind of neat, I guess. I haven't really seen it like in block form compared with mixed with some other stuff. I guess I need to see that first. Before I completely made judgment on it. Orange just really isn't my favorite color. As far as building goes, I feel like it's kind of hard to build with. Especially in the style of build that I do. But you can't see it? Okay. Yeah, I mean, so maybe with something like that, maybe I'm thinking about doing an Asian style here too, because I can kind of make it, you know, one of the old kingdoms or whatever. So I'm thinking about it here as well. There's something happening up there. I guess we'll start going a little bit this way too. I'm probably not going to go as far that way. I may go to right here because I have a feeling we're going to start hitting a lot of ground. So, we may just kind of do that to show where we're going to cut off at. And we'll do this area out, then we'll go heal our axe. Heal our axe. Get some more food and maybe go explore a little bit after that. I don't know, we've done a lot of digging in the last few days, and my heart's not in digging right now. My heart's really into building. I really need to figure out something to build. Or we'll do the city layout thing above. I think it's what we'll wind up probably doing. That way we can start actually doing some builds. That way if I don't feel like mining, I can go build, and the only reason I'll mine is if I have to. We're pulling a lot of material out of here, so... Crap. We could go to there, though. Yeah. Okay. I guess we're changing our minds on where we're going to, and we're only going to, right there. I know I just covered up iron, it's fine. Well, it's good, that's less we have to dig out. So again, we'll go to here. We should be able to dig out that little bit. Will they drop down like that over here? Hopefully not. If it does, we'll have to figure something out on the top. So all the houses are bright, different and shit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know I use a lot of the same colors over and over and over again. I'm guilty as hell of that too. But I do want to try to stop doing that. There is daylight there. Okay, we're not going by that far right now, but we're probably going to run into it here in a second up here. Guarantee. And like I said, we'll have to just we'll have to fix it from the side. I don't know if that's further back than what we were going or not. No, it's not. We just need to get an area started where we have a general idea of where we want everything to kind of be. have to admit, Minecraft did a pretty good job with their music this time. This go around. The new stuff that they put out or whatever. This song right here is banger. What the kids call it nowadays? Banger. Oops. What I meant to do. Yeah, I know we'd be in... That's way up there, though. Yeah, we can fix that. Alright, we can go up top and fix that from up top, I think. So we don't fall in the hole. Keep one of... We filled up 2 chests already. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Creepers. Spiders. Creepers. Any creepers? Any creepers? Following me? It's daylight out here. You still trying to kill me? I'm gonna kill my bow and not even shoot you with it. Alright, yeah, we'll just do it like that. Why not? I guess we can cut some trees down before we leave. We're gonna run into that eventually also. But I guess we can cut a few of these trees down before we leave. I wonder if that worked with our candy beehives. I didn't do it here. I did it up here, right? Yeah, nothing. Nope, didn't work. Oh well. We'll cut these trees down. At least these right here. We can get saplings and start them back up again. Yay, birch. That I haven't even built with since we've been over here. Or since we've been in this world period, I haven't built with it. Which is odd, because normally I have by now. I like strip birch. Probably definitely would have used it if we would have been in, like in the desert somewhere. It blends really well with sand. Your leaf. Yay, birch. Collect all the sapling. Collect all the sapling. There's a pillager party. Is it really a party, though? They attack the Wandering Trader? You aiming your bow at me? I don't want to think twice about that, bud. Still aiming your bow at me? That was pitiful. Those are all your friends. There's only 3 of you? It was just a warning shot? Yeah, it was a warning shot. Exactly what that was. There was only 3 of you? Wow, that's... Y'all having a hard time recruiting folks? Y'all didn't just go through and kill all the villagers over here, did you? You see any villagers out wandering? Oh, there's still villagers. I'm pretty close to this village, too. I should probably be sleeping at night. Ooh, look, it's another horse. Have I made you love me yet? I guess not. You're not very fast anyway. We'll cut down the rest of the oak tree. What do you got? Anything? Nope, you got nothing. Say, at least we didn't get any big funky oak trees, but it looks like we may have gotten... If y'all can hear the banging, I apologize. They're putting a new roof in at the neighbor's house next door. I don't know that y'all can hear it, but I can. That's what woke me up this morning. I mean, I was getting up anyway. My alarm was going off, so I was getting up anyway, but to be woken up to it sound like there's someone breaking into your house is... I jumped up out of bed and ran in the living room, my underwear, and wifey's just kind of laying in bed like, what the hell are you doing? Like, you hear that noise? She's like, yeah, the neighbors are having a new roof put on. I was like, oh, okay. So you've been laying there awake already. Listening to all this. I must have been having a dream where there was like banging going on or something, because I didn't hear it until I woke up. SBT, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, so we still got about the same amount of saplings we had before, which is crappy. We'll sleep and then we'll go. STV, thank you for the follow.
203 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So we'll put this stuff away and then we'll go. I guess we are actually going to go ahead and replant these because we're going to need all this stuff over here for too much longer. And then we'll go heal our pools up. I know you're looking at us being 700 and something days into the world and you're like, what's this guy done in 700 days? It's all over there. And some of it's over there. We're just kind of in a new area now, so... Whoops, that was not a good choice. Back one block. How about that? We're just we're in a new area. I don't feel like carrying everything over from the old area. We're working on a new storage. This is going to be our main city. I guess you could say for the world. I didn't say Siri.
Okay.
I said okay. Just trying to get some beehives out of this. But yeah, so we grew right as we were walking by. Did you see that? And we got a beehive. See, told you. And there's a flower close to it too. Told you that was the thing. We gotta get more food too. We get another one with beehive too, or just this one just actually has 3 bees in it. Yeah. Because we need to set up a bee farm. I'm tired of I get my lead? Okay, thank you. I'm tired of collecting honey bottles. Because I keep forgetting to do it. This is what we've done in 700 days. Which still isn't a ton. But it is quite a bit. Built some pretty ponds. Bunch of crop fields. We're gonna have to harvest crops. Yay! We haven't been to the end yet. We're not allowed to do that until day 1000, so we still got like 265 more days to go. Days go by pretty quick here, though. Doesn't take a whole long time for... Especially if I go do AFK sessions at some of the small farms and stuff that we have. I can make days go by pretty quick. We'll trade with him with the pumpkins and the melons now, and then by the time we get... Actually, we'll go ahead and do the potatoes that we have left also. And then by the time his trades reset, we should have all the other stuff harvested. Oh, no, don't do it that way. God, we're healing tools. No, we don't have that. Yep. Huh. Yeah, we don't have it. Mad about it, I'm mad about it too. And he just reset. Okay, I don't have enough melons. I guess we're just gonna do pumpkins. We'll do, no, I don't want cookies. We'll do those, what melons we got. Then give me these. Thank you. Okay. So we're working on it. Let's put all that stuff in there so we got room to hold everything. I'm gonna put my shovel in there. Y'all don't let me forget that it's there. Actually, I'm gonna put my axe in there too. And we'll throw our shield in there and we'll throw actually everything but that in there. We got room to carry everything.
Now I look like a drowned rat.
Yep, she does look like a drowned rat. Only harvest one crop at a time, so. Because I turn around and plant them back down too. Sorry we're having to do this, but it's a lot faster than we'd be down at the spider spawner forever. Because it takes forever. It's not very good for XP. I need to find a different XP. I think I know a way that I can actually turn the gold farm into an XP farm. I would have to raise the drop point some, and then get a pillager, or a pillager, not a pillager, but a I guess a dude in a boat and smack him a couple of times, smack him around. And I think I can still pretty much use the same system that I'm using now. I don't think they have to, like, physically see me. Yeah, let me try that. Trade some potatoes with him real fast. Yeah, player kill. Before he decides to go to bed. Yep. Scooped up. I just goofed. Want to eat that. Actually. Okay. Fine. There, now we're not hungry. Crop planting's so much fun, isn't it? I could go trade. I could do that and go trade paper also. The farmer's pretty much our whole economy here. He's the one I trade with the most. And not the cartographer. What's he called? The cleric. Because we have the gold farm and we do get a lot of zombie flesh off the gold farm. And I do occasionally... we do netherwort. I got a big netherwort patch over here, so I do netherwort. I'm not going to mine it right now, though, because it takes forever to replant, even though I do have the soul speed boots on, I do believe. Yeah. But they just kind of take forever. We're going to have to... I guess potions are a thing we're going to have to start doing soon. Making our slow falling and our I guess regeneration or whatever. Okay, yeah, you're still not taking potatoes yet. Awesome. We will take some pumpkins though. Come here, where? No, get up. Take my pumpkins first. Thanks. Now you can go to bed. Stuff there. Carrots there, potatoes there, and we'll just move up here. And then we're gonna go harvest carrots in the dark. We should be fine. All that's pretty much lit up back there, so we shouldn't have a problem. I say that, and then right here where I'm standing is dark, but they're not going to spawn here anyway. Guess I should really find a villager that takes beetroot also, but... because I always wind up harvesting a little bit of beetroot when I'm doing carrots. I have these two weird carrot plants up here. Didn't get in one this time. Made a complete and total liar out of myself. Alright. That spot is a little dark right there. Some light in there. I don't think we'll have anything spawn there, but just in case. I really want beetroot there and not carrots, but... well, I still got potatoes. Apparently I harvested some potatoes there too. Didn't realize it. Eat the potato. All in the name of healing our tool, but still, this is still faster. I hear that. This is still faster than going to the spider farm, spider spawner, because it literally takes for freaking ever. But one more good trade session with him with full pumpkins, melons, carrots, potatoes, and then getting the golden carrots, and also probably getting some pumpkin pies from him. We'll be full. Our pickaxe will be healed completely. Get in my garden. Get in my garden. Get in my garden. Are you making those noises? Purple bushes are so cool. Alright, we're gonna hover some pumpkins real quick too, but I need my pickaxe. Or my, axe. Say. just... This one's fake, it's a lie. It's out here for light. I just unplanted one. Where did I implant it from, though? Right here, I guess?
You look so cute now.
Oh, I don't have my hoe on me anymore. Hi, you look like a puppy again. Old lady. Or a ragamuffin. That either. Oh no!
Hi. You don't look.
Oh, it does speak to. Oh, I did take a jack-o'-lantern out. Okay. No, we're kind of like killing our plants, I think. We got enough of this stuff. We can go in and we'll go to sleep. We'll wake up, trade with him, and then be done. Over here. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, there's a way that I can turn that gold farm into a player kill farm, but... And the XP would probably be a lot better. And I guess we'll eventually do, seems like the end-all be-all of all XP farms is the Enderman farm. That may come later down the road. It won't come right now. So normally he'll take 6, I think, of each one. 5, 6, and then 2, 3, 5, 6. I think it's 6 of each one that he'll take. I don't remember. You're still. Actually, let's go ahead and do the carrots. Before you reset, we can do the pumpkins or the melons before you reset. We'll do those before you reset. And then we'll let him reset. And we'll... So I counted out 6. He only took 4. So we're going to put 5 in there just in case. And we're still making emeralds. Even after turning and buying stuff back from him, we're still making emeralds. Sell high and buy low. Or we buy high and sell low. One of the two. I don't know which one. He hiding from you? You reset yet? It's be a good time for you to go over there and go reset your trades. No. Come over here. Go to work. Go to work. Yeah, go to work. I got stuff for you. You know you want it. Excuse me. The first guy we had in here wasn't happy. They are funny. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I just gave your composter potatoes. Thank you. I'm getting XP now, so it's healed. So let's try to do our axe real fast too. Carrots. Yeah, we're getting XP now. So yeah, see? I mean, it's pretty quick. If I've got everything here, sometimes you just have to wait a trading cycle or whatever. Which, did we just get a new one? And I didn't have to do pumpkin pies that time either. So that's good. And we still have some stuff left over, so we got enough to trade with him again. Yeah. We need to go put those down out there somewhere. That's where they should be, is out there somewhere down. Yeah, that's simple and easy. Probably I should go trade with them again, but we're not. I try to save this stuff for when I'm not on stream. So yeah. But it's I want to say I had one of those there. And then I'm pretty sure I cut the one out that, no, there's one there. Throw one there. Actually, I was probably over here on this other empty spot, but oh, my horse is still down here. I was hoping I wouldn't have to put those down because it's so confusing cutting them out sometimes. Put this stuff away. Don't need to trade anymore. What were we gonna do? We were gonna do something. I forgot what it was. Let's actually just do this. Those can go up there. Put those in our chest. Didn't I say we were going exploring or something? I forgot what I said we was gonna do. Oh no, we were gonna start laying out the pathways and stuff. We probably needed to go ahead and take this village out too, because there's no villagers there anymore. This one and this one could come out too. Yeah, I think pathways is what we were gonna do. Pathways and terraforming. That's what I was looking at doing. We could also maybe... I want to ride down here and look at this area right here. And then I think I may also want to ride over to this village and take a look at this right here. Because this would be a pretty cool place. Either that one or this one's even bigger. That's what she said.
Oh no.
There's that. That's way... Where is it? Way down here. Swamp is. But we got a witch hut literally right there. Is there another one down here? It'd be super cool if there was. Another swampy area that comes out over here. Oh, there is. There's a second witch hut right there. This is kind of cheaty, isn't it? Okay. There's a third witch hut. There's 3 witch huts in this one. 4? Is that another one? 4 witch huts in this swamp. 5 witch huts in this swamp. Holy cow. But they're not close enough together. No, not to do it like a double. Five witch huts. From what we can see on the map, at least, anyway. 5. 5 witch huts. Okay, so yeah, we'll fill up on Netherrack. But then I want to go take a look at this right here. I want to see how big the area is up on top. I want to see how much buildable space there is without having to take out a lot of hills and stuff. Maybe even back behind it, and we could always expand this into here. We think this is too close to make the Asian city over here? Too close to this city? I don't know. You know, because it doesn't feel like it's really that far away. So we're at 49 there. Oh, it's like 800 blocks away. We're at 52 there, where this is like 400 or 300 blocks away. 300 and no, almost 400 blocks away too. But this is 900 blocks away. That'd be far enough. Maybe we'll do the yeah, let's think about this for a second. Let's grab some netherrack. That should be enough. I don't have a place to hold my lead though. Now we do. Gotta take my horse. We'll go drop this off over here. But I do want to go take a look at that spot over there to see what it looks like. Need a better bridge. Oh. Pretty much straight that way, wasn't it? Okay, I just wanted to ride over and look at it. Okay, we're good. Big hole. We almost fell in. I don't remember there being a river in the way. Because there's not, because I went the wrong way. I think this was the other area that I was talking about. Nope. Appears to be a... Oh, yeah. Huh? Up and around. What, this horse will jump. I jumped at the wrong time, but we still made it. Fine. Not seeing the... It's further back behind it, so we're not going to see it from here yet. Look at all these horses. They all look exactly identical. There's triplets. Oh, I'll be back for them. I'm collecting all the horses.
Um,
Come out here and collect these horses too. We're gonna sleep here. And we want to go up there. Any villagers left here? Oh, I guess not. Where are you? Look, apples. Sorry, taking your bed. Stealing your bed. There's no rivers in between us, and no. Okay, we'll take the horse. Big hole. Stone cave, that's kind of cool. Pretty cool area for a big deep pond that's already like done out for us. We don't even have to do anything. Let it flow out to the rest of the stuff there. We're gonna be able to get up here with you. Sure we will. Got this. Oh my god. Okay. Hello. Okay, so it goes like off this way, right? Oh, it goes over there too. So... maybe we can make this work for what I want to do. See what this side looks like. Oh, this side's better. This side's better. Yeah. Yeah. Or that mountaintop over there would even work. But I think it would look better in this biome, though. It would force me to do it in an Asian style, I think. Unless I decide to come back here and build it. We have another big taiga biome back here. Whoa. The village. We've been here? Fletcher. Holy moly. Wowzers. Okay. You guys look like y'all been thriving here, except for the big hole, and you got the horse up there stuck in the thing. What's wrong with y'all? I don't think I've been to this village. Pretty sure if I had, I would have wrecked it already. Maybe I have been here and there's just nothing really here, because I don't see like a blacksmith or armor or nothing here. Maybe I have been here. I just wasn't impressed. Actually, I don't think this spot was done out on our map though, was it? Oh yeah, it was. Okay, yeah. So I've been here. Or been by here at least. Maybe not actually here, but you're here. But you've kind of got the old growth taiga. I almost called it a tiger. Old growth taiga. Over there, I see some fluffy cows. Yeah. See them? They're like a Highland version of the cow. You'll see them in a second. She's watching the stream on TV behind me. They're there. I want to pull a couple of those in because they kind of look like bulls to me. Beehives. One cliff down. Okay. So this area is not even... This is kind of flat right here. This would be a good area to do it. But if we want to do it in like an Asian style, I need to do it over there. If I want to do it in just something else, right here is perfect. Because it's already pretty flat, I wouldn't have to flatten out too much. I'm jumping like I can jump. I wouldn't have to flatten out too much to do it. Just taking a little bit out. A big build kind of off all by itself. Maybe people make a pilgrimage to come there. The Hall of Honors. Or whatever. Be kind of cool. This could be the spot right here. That way I could do it however I wanted to do it. Or we could do it as a giant pyramid in the desert. You know, I'm not talking about just a four-sided pyramid. I'm talking about do some crazy stuff with it. Like make it feel like it's going on top of the mountain. That mountain or this mountain? Because I'm looking more at this one because it's flat. This would probably be like almost a... If I did it over in the cherry blossom biome, it would be almost Asian. If I did it over here, though, I would probably go more... Even... God, we got the taiga behind us. Monument type. It's gonna be... So this is gonna be where I'm gonna put... I got this crazy idea. About... like a Hall of Honor. So like... Twitch subscribers, YouTube subscribers, our milestone stuff would be in here. Kind of things like that. And I think... I don't know that I'd be able to get the names of everybody on YouTube. But have like an armor stand with maybe leather armor for each individual one. why your world's a mess. Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to plan some stuff out because I want a place that we can come to that's special, that we kind of have to make a pilgrimage to. If I put it over here, I'm seriously thinking about doing this as an Asian style city, and I know that's kind of cliche, putting it in a cherry blossom biome, but I mean, like, really, where the hell else would you put it? I mean, yeah, you could put it anywhere you want, but still, I think it'd be perfect, like, over here. Like, even turn that village into an Asian-style village, maybe move it back some, widen, make the river where it actually runs through. You know, not where it's just kind of all torn up in different spots. Move the village on this side and on that side of the river. Make the riverways actually connect. And then you could do a big temple up here on top. And then you could do all the smaller builds down the bottom. And I think this is far enough away, because like I said, we were like 900 blocks away. So I think we're far enough away that it wouldn't... Trying to find an easy way down. Might not actually be one. Don't get hurt, horse. I should ride like this all the time. I can kind of see where I'm going and what I'm doing. In fact, I really need to be over there. Yeah, couldn't you see it like a big temple sitting right up over there on that corner, on that hill? You're just getting a good look at the back of my head now. And then maybe some smaller statues or temples or stuff spread out along the mountainside. And then have some sort of winding staircase that comes up and goes to it. And then the village is out along down there and then over here on this side. And then kind of bring the river out. Get rid of all this stuff in the middle. Make the river actually connect. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Ride, Kimasabi. All these horses. Hasn't really been till recently that I cared much about horses in Minecraft, but I think they're awesome. I guess it's until you really start riding one everywhere you go. We got the twins, or the triplets here. We'll come back and get them. I don't have leads on me right now enough. I've got one. Yeah, see, it's not too far away, but if we turn around, we can't see it from here. So that's, yeah, we got this. Like a land bridge here. I just ran over that spider with my horse. Wait. Daddy needs to sleep. Oh. All right. So, yeah, let's start planning out a city, shall we? Get out of here. Insects. Orkin calling. Come on. First try. They're not gonna die though because they're wearing leather. You will. Die now. Die now. Die now. Thank you. I didn't. I forgot something very important if we're going to play in a city. Yeah. We're going to plan out a road. I forgot to where it's all going to be. I figured that out, you know. We'll just leave the horse here for now. He'll just... No, not that. Not him. If I had a donkey could. I need an ass to carry stuff for me. You put one of those chest things on a donkey, and you can say he's got a lot of booty in that trunk. A lot of junk in his trunk. There you go. That's what I was trying to think of. He's got a lot of junk in his trunk. We really need to take this town out, since there's no villagers actually here anymore. Yeah, we're gonna rebuild and repopulate. So really, that should be a thing that I'm doing too right now, is taking all this stuff out. Put it in a chest, we'll reuse it, of course. I'm not going to get rid of any of it. And I need to take that city down over there too. That one would be easier because it's an abandoned city anyway. I took a screenshot yesterday and was kind of like, okay, you know, of the map. Maybe we can figure it out from there. But I don't really know how I want the roads to go per se. I know for sure there's gonna be a road coming out there. I know for sure there's a road coming out right here. I know for sure there's a road coming out behind us. I know this right here is gonna be a roadway, so we can go ahead and we can start marking this out, I guess. And then we'll have to figure out everything else. But I know that this will be a roadway. Right here. I know that there'll be a bridge that goes across. That's a sheep. That guy's a real ass. Horses everywhere. So we know that this will be a roadway. I figure we're gonna have buildings and stuff all along the edge. So it makes sense for the road to come out through here. I hate doing this. We'll have buildings and stuff all on the edge. We'll kind of follow the pathway of the river going around with the road. There we go. Aha. Yes and no. Yes and no. And this is just a general idea for roads are going to be. It's just because I place a block down doesn't mean the road's like here. That's a little close, but maybe we will bring it in that close and then sweep it back out this way. But I don't know how far out this way I want to come. That's the problem. So maybe it doesn't show my blocks. Oh, it kind of does. Maybe this does connect in with the farm over here. We got this to deal with, but terraforming is a thing. How did I get at this? Come on. We get the idea. I don't have to keep putting them down here, but I will. So maybe that road connects up here. And then maybe we could do a fork in the road also. Like maybe like here. To bring it into the village this way. Or the town this way. Or maybe this one actually... I'm gonna say it could turn off and go in a little bit of a different direction. Maybe sweep around, come this way. And come into the town from a different direction. Or it could be a crossroads between this section of town and the abandoned section of town. It's over here. It kind of lead right into this pathway here. She didn't like her bath, I know that much. No, she wasn't very happy. But yeah, that could bring us into this part of town over here. You love me yet? No. No. You love me now, don't you? I don't have a saddle though, so I can't tell how. Ooh, there's an. Oh, there's two more. There's horses everywhere in this world. I love it. I don't think there's any chest. If there's chest over here, I go ahead and start tearing some of this stuff out. But I don't think there is a chest over here. Get rid of these houses. Chest, but ooh, there's a furnace there though. I think I already pulled the stone cutter out of here. I did. In the terracotta. But yeah, this could be something. Wait a minute. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we should make this as like Rohan with all the horses. Is that 6? No, that was 5, right? Should make this into like the Kingdom of Rohan. Take trash to the curb. Over here in Kingdom instead. Since they were the horse lords, there's horses everywhere. We're gonna go on a big old-fashioned horse roundup here for too much longer. I still want to get the fastest horse in the game. There are literally horses everywhere. So we would have another road come off of here. And maybe this road doesn't connect in with anything. Maybe it just leads to a small area that's like right down here. Maybe this is a fishing community or something down here. because of the way that this is kind of the steep cliffs and stuff, we'll come in and clean the cliffs up, put some stone and stuff in them, mossy stuff, and we'll extend some fishing docks and stuff, build some little fishing boats and stuff out in the middle, kind of fill some of this area in here. And maybe that's where we start, actually. Maybe this is the area that we start in, is right here, and kind of get an idea of what we want going on. And then connect it in with the rest of the city as it goes around. That may be our best bet. Because then we've got our bridge that comes across our little wharf thing here that we'll have built out. We're going to stone it up too and everything. Around the edges, we'll take this top section off. We're going to stone all this out and make a pathway up here that leads across to there. And we'll build a bridge here. I hate bridges. But like I said, in a way, I don't want this to feel like... I don't want it to feel like an actual river. I want it to feel like more of a canal. So, you know, the fishing village thing could be all along that side. That looks like that's man-made, but it's not. That's Minecraft generation. It generated it in like that. So I'd come down with some stone and stuff into the water. I wouldn't build it all the way down. I would just kind of blend it in with the cliffside. And then build some docks and stuff out here. This could be a little port of sort. It doesn't actually even have to be a fishing point. Maybe this is... Maybe all the canal stuff runs that way, and this is where it kind of opens up into a river. A river that apparently goes nowhere? No, it could go right through there. That's so disappointing, because we went around the other day looking for... We needed kelp, and it's right here. Then you got this big ass hole. You got this little natural pond here. Look at all the horses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 horses and 3 asses. The waterfall thing right here. Right here. Yeah, I could leave those. You'll see in a minute. Her stream's like really far behind where I'm at. Yeah, we could leave those maybe and let it do something, but, you know, come in and clean this up, bring this out a little more, and maybe this is the actual river part that comes out. Fill that hole in. The castle, whatever we build, is going to go like right here. Ten horses on that little island. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. My lights are weird today, because the side right here is just strange. Pull it in a little more, you saying? Well, that did help. It's good. It's fine. Great. Fabulous. Fantastic. But yeah, so I'm kind of, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Bring a bridge out and across here. Got the walkway here. Let's go ahead and put the other walkway in that comes down from the monument thing over here. I mean, really, honestly, if I wanted to, I could do this thing here, that staircase going down, because it's so damn big and so damn long on the inside of it. Like starting like right here somewhere. I could start putting like stuff in here in the wall. Like digging out a 2-block space and putting armor stands in. Every other one. Here, 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 and maybe even in the corners, like here and here. I could do stuff going down like that too. I could. It keep me from having to build something else right now. Because I'm pretty sure I'd be able to fit 700 armor stands and more. And if it came to the point where later on I had to put more in, I could put more in. But especially if you're getting... How many per? You're getting... Get out of here. What are you doing? Just out of curiosity, I'm going to count now. Just out of curiosity. I wouldn't start it until like right here, probably. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody remember where we're at. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... 16, 17, 18, so like almost 20 of them. Because we would start here. I think it's where I said we'd start, right? Yeah, here. So no, that was not even a full circle around. That was a half circle around. I'd have to see. I mean, it'd be one of those things where I'd have to see. I'd have to run down and punch like each block out, like one block out along each one along the way, and then count how many blocks I've got when I get to the bottom. To see if I could do it or not. But this could be an option. Or I could just make the hall up underground down there in the bottom. Going to Deep Slate and Bigadig cave out. Bigadig cave out. I could make another one next door. I want to dig another one out. That took me literally 3 days to dig all that down, all the way down. I'm like, okay, I need to go mining now. It's like, I don't want to. Yeah, we could do a little pathway that just leads down to like right here. And then take a pathway out along the edges. Something like this. Bad at this. Kind of curve it in a little. And then bring it out to like here. And you could have all your little fishing stuff going on inside of this area. Or whatever. Harbor. Build a ship in there. Just got to make sure that this canal's wide enough to get a ship out of. If I build one in here. I guess I'm so used to riding a horse, it just doesn't feel like you walk fast anymore. And then, told y'all, suck at this. Bring it in, and then maybe let it come back up here and meet with this. And then this goes out, and maybe up here, we have some buildings and stuff in between, and maybe like here somewhere, it kind of forks off and goes this way. Like maybe even back up around here. And that would connect in with this road here. You could have a cross point here. Maybe it kind of follows along with this one. It's now. It comes and meets up here with that one. And then goes off into the city. Then we just got to figure out all the other roadways that run in between. Maybe these are our major pathways. Not all of them, but some of them are our major pathways that go in and out of the city. We've still got like ravines to fill in and all kinds of other stuff too. So maybe we do have a pathway that comes down here like it did in the original city. But I don't want there to be a whole lot of space. Like empty space. I don't want there to be like a house and then, 30 blocks in between it and the next one. I want them like a block or two apart. I want it to be congested. I want it to be like, this is the major city in the world. Maybe the only place that there's a little room is when we start getting out a little more. But as far as here in the middle, I want it to be kind of... I put my bed. So, there might be a little space right in this area here. But not a ton. Cityfied. Yeah, cityfied. We could even still crossroad it here too. I hate all this tall grass. So we've got that road coming around here. You could have another one that comes maybe in through here. That connects in with this. That connects in here. And probably not actually do anything over here, but do it over here, backing up to the other ones that are there. Yeah, but I don't want it to be like a huge one either. I want to be able to put like a wall. I don't know that I would divide off. I don't know that I would make that as part of this. Probably so. The way that I want to build it, because I have this I imagine this as being just like this is the world center of the capital city of the whole world, I guess you could say. So yeah, it's a lot of peopling. Yeah. But we've got a road right there going up. Maybe we have the road here going up, just like it is already.
Agreed.
We keep in line with the roads that are already here. Look at that. We've just actually made a couple of city blocks, it looks like. City blocks. Get it? City blocks. Ha 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 ha. So you could have like some sort of section of houses and stuff in between here. We need to find a city center though. Which would probably be the first build that I build is going to be the city center build, so we know exactly where the center of town is. See, I used to not plan things out. I used to not plan things out, and then I would get to the point where it was like it felt too jumbled up. It felt too just like sporadic things placed out. It's like, oh, I'd really like to do this, but I don't have anywhere to do it because I don't have an area big enough. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. So right now I'm planning out pathways. Roads is all I'm really doing. The builds that go in, I want to figure out where a city center itself is going to be. I know the castle is going to be over where those trees are growing, kind of off the side of it. I hear lava. Why? But there's a thing right there. Castle's going to be over there. on the other side of the river, which is going to turn into a canal and not a river. We're going to build right into the water, actually, all the way around. So we're going to bring it down more of a canal field than anything. So we'll have stuff that goes right down into the water and then comes up, and we'll kind of level it all out, and we'll do bridges back and forth across the canal and stuff here and there, and then it will turn into a river more down that way. I used to not plan, but this time it's going to be a little bit different, I think. It's not what I wanted because you really can't see the... That actually might be a little thin for me. We might move this road down a little. But as long as I can get like a section started, and I think city center should be like right here. So. Right here. Gray sheep, don't move. You. So that would incorporate the other city, the other town also over there. Gray sheep, pink pig. City center. So it will incorporate that town over there.
The Anonymous 89 just followed.
The Anonymous 89, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome aboard, or welcome in, or welcome whatever. Welcome to the shit show. I don't think I hit the button in time.
Oh no!
Yep. But city center. The business district would be right around it, and then housing would be all around the rest of it. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. And outbuild your way out of it. Yeah, no, I get it. I totally get it. But I kind of had a vision, a little bit of a vision. Maybe it was just a bad gas or something. I don't know. Kind of what I wanted to do here. Now, when I get to other places, yeah, it's going to be like. But this is, you know, like I said, this is the main city in the world, so I wanted it to be a little more, I guess, put together, a little more thought out and planned. So yeah. Okay. We got a lot of terraforming to do, though. Anything interesting down here at all? About lava? A little bit of ore. Not much, really. No cave or nothing. No, just some ore. Looks like it could pretty well be filled in to me. You didn't even know you'd have mountains? Yeah. That's why I try to build a lot with the terrain. I mean, like little stuff like this I'll take out, you know. But I try to build a lot with the terrain as I'm going. And if I'm looking for something that's going to have a mountain build to it, I go specifically look for a mountain. Do it. So So, and that's what we actually just did. So I'm looking for kind of like a, I want to do like a Hall of Heroes type thing, where our milestones and achievements are put in. Not gonna say like set in stone, but like displayed or whatever. So like, you know, we just passed a big milestone on YouTube. We just hit 700 subscribers on YouTube. So we have I have a little thing for that. Thinking about doing armor stands for each individual person that has subscribed. Doing things for people here on Twitch that have subscribed. You know, a different color armor for that. People that have been subscribers for long periods of time, like Mist is, you know, she's over a year or whatever, 2 years or whatever it's at now. I don't remember. You know, doing special armor stands for, you know, things like that. So I was looking for a place to do that, and we found this really cool this. It's really tall. It's right below a village. I could come in and do like an Asian style theme here. What's your subscription badge though? I know it's over a year. No, watch time somehow got reset or something. 15 you're 15 months. 15 months is where you're at. So yeah. That's following, but as far as subscribing, yeah, like what we did in the Realm at Spawn, except that was us. I'm not gonna pull player heads and stuff like that. But yeah, Twitch is silly. Twitch is silly. The watch time's weird, the way that it works. And then we talked about just doing it in the little monument thing that we just built, which is actually our mine shaft. Were you here for any of that night, digging that thing out? I dug on that thing for 3 days. You think your power may go out? Y'all having some bad storms? But yeah, we finished up the big hole. So it goes all the way down to bedrock. You spent me like 6 days ago. I didn't know if you saw this being finished up. This is what we literally worked on yesterday on stream. And I think, what's today? Wednesday? So yeah, we did get the bottom of it fixed where we can just bounce with some slime blocks. It's so weird going up and down it though. And then we can get up quick too without having to walk all the way around it. So yeah, that was a big help. Yeah, you don't shift going down. You don't shift going down. I don't shift until I bounce once, or actually bounce twice. After the second bounce, then I shift. Because if not, you'll just sit there and bounce forever. I had a bed. What did I do with it? Oh, it's still down here. We built the slime farm. We did some other stuff. I did it off stream because I needed the slime blocks to break my fall down there. But we talked about just doing the armor stands around the not the inside part, but the outside part. So like doing them starting like here in this wall. We could get, 3 in this wall. And then maybe 1 in the corners going down. I'd have to fix up the corner behind it, but we could get, what did we say? I think 20 or 40 each round down. So basically from right there to right there would be 40 of them in the wall going down. I don't know. It just depends. I think this road would need to move out a hair more. That's, I mean, it's kind of a lot of space. It just depends on what I put here, I guess. And then I have it, what, teeing off and going that way. And then doing a little fishy thingy down there. No, it's going to be more than that. So we're roughly looking at, if we do just the city part itself, which is going to be pretty much right through here, coming around into this one, and then probably hugging the edge of this, and then coming back around down through here into here. So you're looking at 145 to negative 296, somewhere around 290. So that's what, 300, almost 400 blocks that way in that direction. And then we're looking at negative 187 over to about 200. So it's basically 400 by 400. So about twice that size. And that's not including what's going to be over here. And then I will incorporate this city in with that also somehow. Maybe it's an off settlement. Maybe this is where, you know, we've got kind of fishing stuff here. Maybe this is more shipping and stuff or whatever. I want everything to make sense. I also want the damn rivers to connect. Because you get spots like this where this river doesn't connect anymore. Up here is really bad about it. There's tons of spots where the rivers just don't connect. Like up here, the river stops connecting here and it stops connecting there. That's the only stretch of river I had to try to do anything on. But I can clear this out. Come in here and clear some other areas out. Right here I think was a rough area to get through. And then clear this out so we can kind of start making everything connect along the way. I want everything to connect. I want pathways to everything. You know, not having Elytra right away and everything else has made us ride horses and all that stuff, and it's kind of been cool to ride through what you're building instead of just flying over it all the time. So, just realized there's part of my screen that's actually cut off. Maybe not. Maybe it's just on the map. I can see a lot more on the map than y'all can. Maybe that's not too thin. We're gonna take every building out here right now, but this one though. This one's got that's currently the only villager of any kind in this village. I'm gonna have to bring some over from another village to help populate. Or build a villager breeder in the other village that's only got like 3 villagers left in it too. Or capture another zombie villager and out here at night and make him whatever. So yeah, city center. I have to figure out. I kind of know what I want to do here. Might have any slots. It's going to be a tower of sorts, and it's probably going to be like maybe a bell tower of some sort or something. I may have to do a lot of villager houses pretty close to the center of this. Originally, I was thinking the clock tower, but this is medieval times. They didn't really have clocks then. I'm going to put a big sundial there. Cast the shadow out over. Actually, that'd be cool. But, yeah, no. But then I start looking around at all the horses around here, and I'm like, man, this would be a really cool area for, like, Kingdoms of Rohan or something. It's 700 by 700. Yeah, it's these things get pretty big, and it may go even bigger than that. I mean, who knows? Who knows how big this thing is going to go? Originally, I thought, well, you know what? Build a wall and then just build inside of it. And I could do that. I could just build a wall and build inside of it. And that would be my kind of my bounding box. Which is actually not a bad idea. To do it that way. I just have to figure out what kind of wall I want to build. Right now, it would obviously be just a big cobblestone wall. But then, where do you start it? Where do you end it? Where does it, you know, like this area over here? We're just going to do this to go over there because it's like over here. So if I decided that it's going to end here, which would actually be a really good spot for it to end. Now that I've done this, I'm glad I did this. This would actually be a really good spot for it to end because we could bring our wall across here, which is going to be behind the castle, across through here. And I guess we could technically end it at the water. And then we could bring our, you know, bring it right across this shallow area here, make a little gate type thing, you know, whatever for the water so small boats could come through and stuff. But we're going to do all of our builds just going to kind of hug into the water on each side. So that could be a perfect spot to start it right here or here. And just start making a wall up and around. Coming in through here, up around behind this village. Right around through here like this. Kind of keep it in the render distance that we can see now. I get in right along through here. Yeah. And then maybe this thing's on the very corner of our village. Right along through here, right to the water's edge here. Or even bring it down and around and go around the other one. Seems like a bigger range than free cam. This is free cam. That's what this is. Yep, this is free cam. Pretty sure that's what it is. Where do you see your mods at? Oh, mods, right there. Pretty sure it's free cam. This is the only one I got. Yeah, free cam. Flashbacks for recording. This is free cam. And I love it. I'm glad I got it. Maybe we'll start putting a wall up. Maybe that's what we'll start doing. Flashback is like replay mod, but it's easier to use. Even though I haven't quite figured it out yet. I'm still trying to, but it's apparently it's smoother and it's more user friendly. I haven't really messed with it a whole lot. Yeah, here. Is this where we decided was here? I think. I think we decided right there. We could do it up here, but that brings a little too much more in that I didn't want to bring in, so. Yeah, we could kind of just start our wall out here and start going that way until we get to a certain point and then start diagonaling it and turn and get through here. We're going to walk it now, even though we just flew it. We're going to walk it. I need to see over this hill where we... I don't want to get too close to all that. Yeah, like right up through here. Yep, doing a gate right here. No, I think we were coming in. We came in a little closer. I think we were like down here. We should be doing a gate. you'd be doing a gate here. And then you could do another gate here. Depending on which way you were coming in. And then this wall would carry out more that way. Yeah. Trying to bring some of these to vanilla. Yeah, right. I wished. I really there's certain mods that I really enjoyed. I don't like anything that takes the vanilla feel from the game. So like a lot of the other weird stuff, the light level thing was something I always enjoyed using. So I could, because I like to spawn, I like to spawn proof everything. So that was one of the mods that I really enjoyed using. Maybe we bring the wall all the way down here though. And let this path run along the outside. Maybe just completely X-nay that village out of the city center part. If I have to incorporate all this inside the wall, that's a lot. But this could be like the village beyond the wall. Jon Snow lives here. Yeah, let's do that instead. I kind of like that idea instead. And then you can do a gate here. That way we don't have to build two gates down there. That road just goes along the outside of the wall. That's perfect. Perfect. All right. Hey, neighbor. How's it going? Ow. He just a hug, that was all. Yeah, that'd be perfect. And then bring it around. Maybe even just dead in it and dead-ended over here into the mountain. Or whatever this thing is. Take that out too. Why is this stuff just floating around back here? Yeah. Yeah. Take the wall up it. Who knows? But we got plenty of stone. I'll leave my bed where it was at. Probably so. Actually, I'm not one anymore. I think my biome still set, my profile still says that, but it would have been like 6 years now that I would have been one. Wifey and I used to actually own a dog transporting business. So we used to transport dogs for a living. That's what we did. Toward the end of COVID, when gas prices went just astronomically through the roof, it's when we had to close our business down because it got to the point where we were having to charge so much no one would use us because of gas. Because we were one of the few transport companies that would actually transport from the East Coast to the West Coast and from the West Coast to the East Coast. So every time we were out, we were on the West Coast. We were in California from Georgia at the time. We normally go up the East Coast and then cut straight across the country. We'd go up into this area, Washington State, Oregon, all the way up to New Hampshire. We delivered a couple to the Canadian border. We wouldn't actually go into Canada because there's way too much red tape and paperwork for that to happen. But yeah, so I did do dog training for a little while. Not a whole long time though. We never could really get our business off the ground for that. We tried, but the area that we were in was very competitive for that. We had a lot of really good people. What do I do now? This. Right now, this. I'm in between. I guess you could say at the moment. The market here is really competitive. More than I thought it was going to be when we moved up here. So This is what I do for right now. We're hoping that some stuff starts opening up soon in the area. Labor market. Dog training, I'm not, my heart's not in it anymore. We worked for a rescue for a long time too. We were fosters. My wife sat on the board of directors for the rescue. And I would take in a lot of those dogs that come through the rescue that had problems and stuff and work with them and, you know, get them better and trusting of people again. And when the rescue closed down, that all kind of went away. Because during COVID, rescue business was great. Awesome. Everybody was getting dogs, you know. And then the training business picked up for me after COVID, after everybody started going back to work and everybody's dogs had separation anxiety. Because they were so used to mom and dad being home or, you know, whatever, being home. And now all of a sudden they're not here. And a lot of dogs kind of went nuts after that. So business was booming for us there for a while. We're going to start the outline of the wall, I think, at least. So yeah, everything was going great, and then it just kind of all went to shit. Alright, so I think right here is where we're going to start. Actually going to place a block on the other side. I want a general outline of what I want it to be like. We'll bring it in some areas too, and I'll make it so good spot to come in again with it. This is just a general idea of what we want. Where is that pathway? Gonna come right along the edge of it. Where it's at. What's way down here? Yeah, so I'm saying it was going to shorten the city up a lot if we came out this way. This would just be a long, boring, straight wall. And how far down did it come? We may actually... Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to like it like that, so... Maybe we'll do a little diagonal thing. Yeah, let's just do a good diagonal here. See, maybe we'll actually start to bring it out again this way. I don't want to bring it out too much. Back a little. More. Could be getting close to where the road would come in now. Seven, perfect. And maybe we'll start to curve it around here, because I don't want to incorporate too much. Where'd our line from down here coming up at? Oh, we're way past it already. Okay. I kind of like the idea of coming in at an angle here more. So let's do that instead. Agreed? Agreed. I don't mind doing angled. I'm gonna come right to about the same spot where I was at a minute ago anyway. It's not as much stuff in the way. Not to sound lazy, but it cuts out a lot more area that I had to build in too. Maybe we'll just yeah, let's just right there. Yep, like that better. Doesn't mean we're not going to build anything back here. It just means that I'm not focused on building back here at the moment. Because obviously there's going to be little stuff around. There'll be little... I mean, I can see, like, envision, like, little huts or something along the water's edge. You know, because people tend to build close to water. So, little huts and stuff around there. Maybe you've got... Because you've got a cold biome right there. Maybe you got fur trappers and stuff that are there or something. But this just gives us a general idea of where our wall is going to be. It's pretty much more or less what this is. And then you'll have a gate here coming from the farm areas. And then the wall will run out this way. And then picks up with this road that's going to come down. And that road's going to kind of just follow this wall. As we get down here. Like I said, this would just be a long, boring, straight wall. There'll be some turrets. Turrets, is that what they're called? Towers. Turrets. We'll literally have the road just right up against the... This also gives us a general idea of where I need to light up everything. So everything inside this will be completely lit. It'll be safe, no matter what time of day it is. And it's not just going to be a plain stone wall. We'll make it look pretty. Get out of here. Get out of here. Orkin. Call the Orkin man. Someone call the Orkin man. Just ridiculous. Hey, neighbor. My block back. Blocks. And then there'll be another gate here. Saw me. Saw me. He's coming to say hi. Stay over there. Stay over there. Like a good neighbor, stay. Oh my god, you brought your friends. Your whole family's here. Go in the center of it. Oh my goodness, come on. Just leave me alone. I'm just trying to build. I guess that's a no. Oh, it's an invisible spider. I can't see you. Gotta do a little bit of tree removal. Tree removal. We decided we wanted to go. Well, I don't think we decided we wanted to go over that. We wanted to kind of turn here, didn't? See you. Where are you? Just, oh, you're right there. Hello. Oh my god. That just bounced off of him. For gunpowder, I appreciate it. Fine. Should probably eat. Got the blue shirt brigade coming after me. Go over a little more and then we'll start to take it back. And then maybe there, and then kind of start to turn it. Watch out, buddy. I don't want you to get hurt. No. I need you to step out of the way. The creeper go. Oh, there's one over here. I saw him. He's walking this way, and then he just kind of disappeared on me. He was just there with them, was he not? Okay, whatever. Yeah, and then I think we're just going to do another really, really long, boring straight wall right here. Excuse me. I'm screaming. Get away from me. Sorry for all the interruptions. Go away. Go away. Really gotta call the bug man. Are creepers considered bugs? Y'all are all getting a little close. Ah, missed that one. Can I get started now, please? Off my face. You're about to do that anyway. We done? Hello, sunshine. Okay. I think we're done now. Yep. Just a big old long boring you know what, we'll mix it up. I weren't expecting that, were you? We'll do that again too. Just so we're not hugging that so much, but maybe that's off in the corner, you know? Maybe it's off in the corner of the thing and it's, you know, a special place and yeah. I mean, it is our mine shaft after all, so it could be in the corner, right? We'll just, why not? Whoops. Can we see this on the map? Oh, we can. Okay. I don't know about that, but okay, whatever. This is just a rough outline too. This doesn't mean this is how it's going to stay either, because right now it kind of looks weird. Kind of looks a little strange at the moment. I just want a basic outline of what we're doing. I think we're going to curve it. Kind of, no, that's... But it gives us a basic outline of where we're building, what we're doing. I know I'm going to hate that, so... Okay. A lot of times your castle would be inside of your walls. Our castle's on an island. Maybe we'll figure out a way to incorporate it somehow, but as of right now, this is how it's going to look. So... we can always bring the wall in across back through here and then maybe over to here and then down or something. I don't know. It's a very defensive position. Yeah. I'm not really digging this part here. I think I'd like it better off if it was squared. This I don't mind. The roundness here. Maybe I just need to round it off a little more. Bring this straighter, round it off again, and bring it down. I don't like this part right here either. That's okay. Like I said, this isn't... I might like this more if I bought it straight out and curved it around into there. Which is kind of what I was doing to begin with, but I was back here. Because this part right here, I really like this part. As it comes around over here. I like that a lot, actually. And hell, we may just do the walls perfectly straight everywhere else. I mean, you know, I was going in a block, out a block, doing stuff like that. We would just make them completely straight. And then do a curve. Straight, curve, straight. Yeah. So, same thing up here. Just bring it up here, bring it down, curve it in. We can reroute the road and come right along the edge of the wall. That's kind of what I wanted there, was that road right along the edge of the wall. And then straighten this out, just kind of curve it here, or even square it off here, turn it in the corners, bring this over, curve it down. So yeah, I think that's what needs to be done. How was this curve? This curve is way too... this just needs to come out more. So this pretty much just needs to come straight out. Because the wall wouldn't have this many curves in it. Because they didn't build curves then. Everything was pretty much straight. That part can stay. This is just awful right here, though. Almost threw up my mouth when I looked at this part. Like, ugh. Which means we're gonna have to cut into this mountain some over here, but I'm okay with that. Or go over it. It is a big plan. And the whole inside of this is gonna be full of stuff too. It's gonna be packed all the way to the walls. But this curve up here, this one that we're coming up on, love it. I mean, it looks, it's not bad, but I mean, it's not like the other ones, so. We're gonna take all this juking and jiving stuff out too, and it's just gonna be a straight wall. I can build a better pattern in a straight wall than I can with it juking and jiving out too, so. Juking and jiving. Yeah, I was born in the 70s. Telling y'all, disco's gonna make a comeback. You just wait and see. You hear a lot of it in today's music already anyway. Disco's gonna make a comeback. All my navy dip bell-bottom dungarees. Gonna be in style again. Maybe we'll just go up and over that mountain. Incorporate it in as part of it. We may dig it out. Who knows? People your age like the old stuff, so yeah, probably, yeah. This goes the bomb, man. I used to have it in a playlist. I don't want to do this curve. I've got a piece still coming through here, but where's it at? Oh, it's right here. It's back here. I liked that curve, right? That one was doing okay. Except I do want to take... Let's just make it straight instead of juking and jiving. I probably should. Got two there. Two right there. See what we're doing. And then start our wall back out there. We just made a corner, so it's not a sweeping corner, it's just a corner. I did not really want to come. I guess we're going to, though. I guess we are going up and over. I guess I'll find something to do. This area. Here right now. It's bugs! Bugs! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Bugs. 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 Here. God, zombie, leave me alone. I'm trying to play Minecraft. You see him juking back and forth? Thought he was gonna trick me. Guess you're gonna come bug me too, huh? Out of here. Oh. Get off me! I don't know if I want to do a corner, just a corner here, or if I want to do a. I mean, I've done kind of. I want to do a curve. Maybe we won't do curves. Maybe we'll just do corners. This looks like this might hurt. See if we can take some of them out before we get down there. Quit juking and jiving. No, take you out. Okay, no, we're not. You out. Take you out. You. Right there. Why are you not dying? Oh, there's another zombie villager. Oh my god, baby. Sorry, I can't save you. You're wearing his head. Look at that. Creeper. Creeper. Let's go. I feel like I'm just not running that fast. Just keep running. Just keep running. He was running. Bugs. 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 Call him Bug too. I don't know if he is or not, but yeah, I think we're just gonna square this off. 'Cause even though it's not horrible, I just don't. I can't really see the diagonal part of it. We're just gonna square it all off because I think I like the squared better. I think I'll be happier with that. Are we at this block? I think so. There we go. Square. It's hip to be square. Mom used to be a part of the Curves back in the day. Is that like a band, or like a group or something? I never heard of them, so. Dead. Oh, okay, Curved. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Actually, that wasn't that long ago, I don't think. There might actually still be some of them around. It was like Weight Watchers type thing, but it was bad. See the creeper? Gonna give me a hug. Telling him no. Wifey would be a little upset with me if I did that. Really? Falling out of the thin air. Oh, look, you're a full iron zombie. I should have held on to you, actually. So let's... We decided we're going to bring you just straight, and then we'll change the road. See me. Don't you saw me. Bugs. 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 Coming, aren't you? I ran away from you and you're still coming. Bug. Creepers are bugs too, right? That pot, I was sitting there wondering, I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I'm like, dadgum, something smells good. What is that? We're making a pot roast. We got a pot roast in a crock pot, and that's what smells so good. And my stomach's like growling. I'm like, oh my god, this smells so good. I forgot we were making a pot roast. Carrots, onions, potatoes. And then we'll have it with our jalapeno cornbread that she made last night, which we turned around and ate half of last night, by the way. Yeah, there was no, I got off stream, I was starving. I've been smelling this stuff all day long cooking. And she had already eaten a piece, so I ate a piece. And she ate another piece, so I had another piece. We wound up eating half of it. So good. Probably the best one she's ever made. Now, is it the best one she's ever made, really? Or is it just the best one she ever made because it tasted so good? No, it was actually the best one she ever. She even admitted to it being the best one. She did it a little different this time. She didn't... Biggest problem with cornbread is overcooking. Me, at least anyway, is the biggest problem with cornbread is that you can very easily overcook it. Cook it too long, and it becomes really dry. That one was not dry. Very moist. Just the right amount of cheese, just the right amount of jalapenos. And I don't like spicy. I like spicy. I just can't eat spicy. Spicy doesn't like me. But no, this was great. The jalapenos weren't too hot. Just the right amount of cheese. Cooked golden brown to perfection. It was an A+. Home run. Touchdown. Goal. Whatever you want to call it. Whatever sports terms you want to put it in, it was that. It still exists today. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that it might still exist today. It seems like I've seen a few of them around. Not here, but just in travels. Actually, it seems like I've seen commercials for them. I tried the whole weight loss thing for a while. I lost it. So when I streamed before, I was a lot heavier than I am now. So I have lost quite a bit of weight in the last few years. I just don't eat as much as I used to. That's my biggest weakness. This isn't sweet tea today. This is a Coke. And Coke's my favorite. Is like my favorite Coke and Dr. Pepper. But it used to be literally all I drank. Now I might have 2 or 3 a week now. I know I had one yesterday. And I'm having one today. The funny thing about it is I don't even really finish them anymore. Like yesterday's, I poured half of it out after stream was over. Blackberry moonshine. See, I don't drink, so I had my fair share of that when I was younger. I used to have I had a tradition I started on my 21st birthday. I was in the military. I was in the Navy. I actually was in the Navy at 19 or 20. I don't remember which one it was when I went in. But the funny thing about it is a person shows up. So I went to Great Lakes, Illinois for boot camp. So downtown Chicago was one of the places that we would go when we were on leave. You know, my A school was up there also. So in boot camp, you're there for 8 weeks, 6 weeks, 8 weeks, whatever it is. I forget whatever it is. And then you graduate. And then graduation weekend was the first chance you got to actually go out in town and do anything. Because of the fact my A school was there, I just stayed there. I didn't come home. I didn't do any of that stuff. I was married at the time. My wife came up, was there for graduation, stayed for a couple of days. We went in downtown Chicago, did some stuff. But at 20, for sure, I could walk into any bar in Chicago in my uniform and get served and not be And there was a reason behind that. They knew you were coming in there, you were going to spend some money, you were going to drink. So they didn't ID you. So yeah, I had my fair share of drinking. I drank like a sailor when I was in the Navy, and when I got out, I enjoy the occasional beer or whatever. I still do now. Occasionally you're eating something and you're like, man, a beer would go really good with this, and we keep a few in the refrigerator just in case. We drink them before they get nasty or whatever, but So wifey drinks more than I do. Wifey, she still doesn't drink a whole lot, but when like her grandmother comes in town and stuff, her grandmother's the fun grandmother. They drink a lot of wine when she comes into town. So her grandmother really likes wine, so they drink a lot. They'll go through a bottle of wine a night. Yeah, how does this look now? It's square. It's better. I mean, it's so maybe we will turn it here. Is that? Oh yeah, I did put stuff in there. So we'll square this part off too. We'll bring it down. We'll bring it across. It'd look kind of funny if we just ended it there, though. It feels like it needs to come down here somewhere, maybe. Because I feel like this needs to come across too. Down through here, at least right through here. Maybe meet it up here and bring it back somewhere. I don't know. We'll figure that part out later. I'm not really that worried about it at the moment. But we know that we're going to have a gatehouse here, and we're going to have a gatehouse down there. That's your two ways in and out of the city. We'll probably do another gatehouse or two also. For us wanting to go out in different directions. So I'm thinking there's probably going to be one over here somewhere. Because I know there's something this direction. I don't remember what it is. This would actually probably be a good place. Yeah, because this is almost kind of in the center. What's that way? Oh, that's where yeah. So this would be a good spot for it. To put it here. I want to do a Viking village also, y'all. I haven't decided where yet, though. It's going to be in a spruce biome. Or could be in a snowy taiga also. Do I have a village? I do. I have one right there. There. I'd really like it to be close to open water, though. I mean, that would work. It's not on open water, it's in open water. They come in and cut down some of the trees and stuff and grow the big taiga trees in here too. Do a small Viking village. Those I can do quick. Because the houses, there's nothing to them. But yes, we can make a gatehouse. We'll do like that to show that. Do like that to show that we're going to put a gate there. And then do we want to try to do one back here? I don't think there's really going to be a crap ton of room back here to do one. It'll be fun building the wall up and over the hill. No, it won't. I guess if we did, we could do it close. That village? That's a different village. Right? Yeah, because there's a village over there and there's a village over there. I'm looking straight across. Do you not see? I guess that's... What am I seeing? I could have swore that looked like a village sitting over there. And it's... God, and the only ocean we've got's like over here, and it's frozen. Close. I mean, got this one. Yeah, but not one, but two. But hey, at least I know that that river right there runs all the way over there. If I ever needed to like boat over there. Slime farm. We have another roof access, so we really don't need to. I thought there was one over here too. An ocean thing, that is. We've got this one here, this village here. We could probably do that one. Oh, that's that village we just literally went to. That one sucks. We won't be doing that one. Just trying to find different villages to do different things. So we know that this is going to be the Asian kingdom over here. This here. It's going to be Asian. We never did travel down here. I wanted to kind of look at this to see. It's very interesting terrain. So let's go grab our horse and go do that. We're about done for today. I know we didn't do much of anything today. But tomorrow I think we're going to start building some stuff, working on some stuff. We may start with the fixture that's in the town center first. And then start building up along the edge here. We're going to build it up a few blocks, so all this will have to be terraformed out a few blocks for the canal. We'll start forming it up. Just a little of everything. Yeah, today was kind of... I didn't really know what I wanted to do today. Coming into stream, I had no clue what I wanted to do. I knew I wanted to tackle some stuff with storage, but my God. I'm tired of digging. And digging in this spot over here just like was like almost giving me PTSD. This was not my idea of fun at the beginning, so it was like, do I really what I want to do? My bed's over there. We'll go by and grab it on the way out. It's gonna be dark here in a second. Sorry, I'm holding carrots again. I didn't mean to fight you. Don't walk off into the water, please. Here. What's the green check mark thing in the bottom corner? I have no clue what that is. Where was that place at? We're kind of heading there. Which is very... I guess it's this spot right here that I'm looking at on the map. It's just very interesting looking. Yeah, it's this spot here. It's just, it was kind of interesting looking to me. I was just kind of like, This is where I was talking about doing like the first settlement or whatever. Like right over here. Kind of having it right up against the... Right up against... Alright, change plans. More? I've been looking for white horses. Found them. Y'all keeping up? Kinda. falling off of no ravines or nothing. Um, I don't see a good way to get over there. Remember, they're there. White horses. More white horses. 3 of them. Remember that. So I like the Lord of the Rings movies, okay? No, 3 or 4 of them. 3 for sure. That one's gorgeous right there, the one with the black and gray on it. Holy moly. There and have a okay. Yeah, I'll just stay here. I'll be right back. Wonder if we can lead them across the water. In a land surrounded by river. Yeah, they're where I can't really get to them. Maybe I'll be able to lead them across the water. And I'm taking all of them. All 3 of them. You're all coming with me. But anyway, I love Lord of the Rings. And Gandalf's horse in Lord of the Rings is a white horse called Shadowfax. And I have always, like, named my white horses Shadowfax. Oh, we all made it. Oh. Here. Where's my horse? All right, let's go. No! He's gonna have to move faster. No! I don't know if we're going the right. We're going the right way. I was like, I don't even know if we're going the right way or not. I'm just so excited that I finally found white horses. Heat Dex is 103 and still going up. Jesus Christ. Where are you at, miss? I mean, you don't have to say if you don't want to. The hell's it 103 degrees at? The only reason I'm asking is because Oklahoma. I was just like, the only reason I'm asking is because I don't want to go there. It's not. It's really nice here today. It's probably in the mid 70s right now, I guess. Not to brag or nothing, but yeah, it ain't hot here at all today. We're almost there. Y'all all still there? 5. Yeah, you're all still there. Go this way. Here, we'll even go through the gate. It's not there yet. Oh my god. Oh, I lost 3 of you that time. Holy cow. What is going on here? Oh, we're almost there. Y'all gonna start this crap now? What? Sorry, y'all. We're taming horses for a minute. Stay there. 5 of them, right? Hopefully some of them are fast. And don't think I won't be breeding the crap out of them either. I need to tie them up separately, though. Oh, I just collected them all. Oh, awesome. I didn't even try to get on you, but okay, whatever. You loving me? You're not. You're the one I wanted to be fast, too. You come here. I'm all to separate post. Missed, you got horses running all over your front yard. Nope. You're kind of disappointing. I'm sorry. I hate to say that, but yeah, you're. Okay, you love me now. Throw a saddle on you. It's the slowest horse ever. It's also the prettiest horse ever, and it's so slow. Give my saddle back. You're not deserving of a saddle, I'm sorry. At least he's pretty, yeah. Unfortunately, pretty don't always cut it. Got good hearts, but you don't seem fast. You can kind of tell pretty much right away if they're fast or not. He's ornery, I'll tell you that much. You love me. Fast either. 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, you're gonna be fast though. I can tell already you're fast. You can generally tell by how fast they walk with you on them, how fast they are. Not really. He seemed faster than that. I have to admit, they've been kind of disappointing all so far. This one's hard to tell. It might be and it might not be. Oh, want to go up the hill. It all comes down to you. So is the color you get when breeding, is that like totally random? Or is it got something to do with the parents? Because I'm thinking the one. This one looked fast, but he's not really. I mean, if we compare him, yeah. Let's count. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it took us 7. Where I don't even remember where we started. So let's count from. I mean, he jumps over a fence, but he jumps over a 3 tall fence. Just heard. Oh, I was like, I just heard of villagers because there's a villager in there. Oh, I can use him to help populate the other village. And I still had that zombie up top, too, that I could do also. All right, so let's count. We're going to count from the light right here to that cobblestone thing. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. So I'm just trying to judge speed. Because as of right now, I think he's still my fastest horse, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I know that's a rough test, but I think this dude right here is pretty quick too, I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not. I know this is a stupid way of testing it. I know, I don't think it would be because of as much as I'm into the horses and stuff on here. I don't think it would be, but one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so he's not really there. Why is he out here? Maybe just because he looked pretty. I was using him for decoration, maybe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Why are you out here? Maybe you were definitely for show. Because you're pretty. I don't know. It's an option. So it is an option. There is such a thing. I think this was my original horse. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 7. Why do you have armor on? Were you my original? I don't think you were my original. I think my original horse is still my original horse. You're definitely not fast at all. Horses create lag. You may have been my original. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Okay, so my horse is still the fastest horse here. Because we did it in what, 5? Seems like, so the ones I left saddles on were the ones that had promise, I think. Yeah, oh. Still think my horse is the fastest horse here. Five showed up. I'll look at it after stream. I would love to have my horse's speed. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I'm curious on the whole color thing now. One. No, you're coming out here. Yeah, what's that? You know what's up. It gave me a white horse. Come on, baby. It's white. I really want it to be the white and black. Stay there. Oh, you won't take another one? We'll have to see. We'll look at that tomorrow. Maybe I'll look at that mod tonight and download it, and we'll look at that tomorrow on those to see. But yeah, those were a little disappointing, actually. But hopefully this one will grow up to be just as fast as mom or dad or whoever this is, and then we'll see. I mean, I kind of took a chance on breeding a slower horse with a faster horse, but we will see how it turns out. I'm excited. And then they want nothing to do with you when the carrot's not there. I guess we're just gonna take a bath. Take a bath with armor on. Probably not a good idea. Really chafing rust. Need to build a big horse stable over there. That baby has promise. I'm hoping so. It's the color is what I wanted in the horse, and then I want it to be fast also. But I was curious on the color thing. If you breed Maybe if I would have bred, like... I don't know, maybe if I would have bred, let's say... this one. With, like... that one. I'm still getting a white horse. But... I was hoping we'd get, like, this color. You know what? Let's see if we... we just bred that one, though, didn't we? I can't. It's on cooldown. Yeah. Was this the one that I said I wasn't sure why there was a saddle on? Yeah, kinda. I mean, besides its jumping ability, maybe, was the reason why. We say it would jump a 3 high wall. Almost. I don't know. I just want the fastest horse possible, you know? All I want. Get our screenshot. We didn't really do anything today, so... Notice that you lose, I know the stream may have just got wonky a little bit. Sorry. We're just taking a... We're literally here to take a screenshot. And then we'll get back out of that. So yeah. I visited with y'all. Yeah, I know we didn't do a whole lot today, so... I'm at a point right now, you know, you just finished a big project, so you're trying to kind of figure out what to do now. Because this was a big project. I mean, this took us 700 days to do this over here. And I feel like it's a good job. I feel like we did good. You know, for my first major thing coming back, you know, building, kind of did some stuff that, you know, ponds is not really my thing. My frogs are all gone. I wonder if we can find at least 2 of them real fast. Six frogs and they're all gone. And I haven't seen hide or hair of them anywhere. Hide or hair, listen to me. I bet you they're all hanging out up here on top of the mountain. That's where I found a couple of them yesterday. See one already, I think. Oh. Pigs. Bunnies. Hopefully they didn't go jump in the lava. Hi. We'll get you on the way back down. I ain't seeing no frogs. I see a frog. What are you doing up here? Where's your... They're all up here. Why are they all up here? I saw one just jump over here somewhere. Did I not? Why are they up here hanging out in the dadgum snow? Well, at least we know where they're at. Where'd that horse go? There he is. You come with me. You want some rabbit meat? Oh, don't do that. You're gonna hurt yourself. We're not gonna tame him today. We're just gonna take him back down the mountain. I just want to know where the hell my frogs were. No, I didn't die. I couldn't remember what day we were on. Yeah, I couldn't remember what day we were on when I was doing the stream title because I hadn't logged into the game yet, so I just put day something because I didn't know what day we were on. Tomorrow I'll make sure it's the right day. We'll be right at 750. We'll probably be around 750 when we come back tomorrow. Or over. Because I may play some tonight here. I may go try to do out that cave. Not that cave, but the storage where I'm going to make storage at. I may try to go do it out some more. So we're not just constantly digging holes on stream. We'll put you here. You still need to be tamed. We're collecting horses. Look at our horse collection. There's so many horses in this world, it's not even funny. I'd like to try to get one of every color and pattern. And then I had the 3 twins, too, that we still haven't gotten. And then there's 10 horses just on the island where we're going to do the castle at. So yeah, it's crazy. And the fox here. We tamed a couple of foxes and got this one, so he's not scared of me. I just can't get him to drop the lead. Trade? Bet you I know what you would trade for. Oh, jeez. Want that, don't you? That's chicken. You like chicken. You like chicken. Give me my lead back. Huh? Yeah, I tried to do berries too, and I couldn't get them. Stone fence walls, yes. Yeah, mine aren't. I've got wood fences around. I got stone around most of it, but this side is all fences. So yeah, if something ever happened over here, I'd lose them all. I'm gonna eat your chicken if you're not gonna take it. Not gonna take it? Fine, if you just want to sit there and eat that lead, you go right ahead. Aha! You gotta throw it on them? Is that what it is? Curious. Guess not. I tried to give him a sword yesterday and he wouldn't take it. He wouldn't take my stone sword. Alright. I need to bring my horse armor over here too and drop it off. But that's a future me problem. So yeah, we're going to build a lot bigger horse stable over there. It's not going to be nice and pretty like that one. It's going to be a little bit different. We might be something we do for. We're going to put it right by the gates, I think. We'll probably build multiple horse stables. We'll put them by the gates. Because that makes sense that there would be by the gates, right? Makes sense to me that they'd be by the gates. Eggs. I don't really... We'll keep eggs. We need to make a cake for the achievement or whatever, I think. We got tons of the blue eggs. Look at this. Where is it? Look at that. I had to go over here and clear it out. There was so many. Matter of fact, I probably have to do it again. Because we were actually... No, it's okay for right now. But yeah, this was completely full of blue eggs the other day. I'm not even picking up the ones that are in here either. I'm just kind of leaving them. I don't really... I was going to do a system out here to keep eggs, but like run the tracks and stuff over here to get them. But I don't have a villager. Is there a villager that even takes eggs? I think someone said a farmer will take eggs or something. Some farmers will. But I don't know if they will or not. So I don't have one that will take eggs. I'll have to do some research with it and see. If so, I need to get a farmer villager that will take eggs, so we can get rid of all these eggs, turn them into emeralds. Then I would definitely put the rails and stuff up underneath, because we'll have an egg empire. Did our horsey grow up yet? No. Miss, we're going to sleep in your house real fast. On a ladder. Hold me bones. You don't really have a great view out of your house. Got your kitty on the front porch. Got a leaf in the face. I don't know, it feels laggy over here to me. That's why I was asking if horses create lag. But we'll start to disperse these out once we get stuff built up over there. I may mess around with a wall design. We may go ahead and do the walls and then light up everything on the inside and start terraforming the inside. That may be what we do. So we may go into creative tomorrow and work on a wall design first thing. Figure out what we want to do, and then come back and do the wall design, because I'm sure we have enough stone. Depends on what stone it is. We'll work on a wall design, and then we will go ahead and build our walls up with our towers and all that stuff. Maybe get all that stuff set up first, so we can... That'll give us something to do to build, you know? So we're building for most of the day, instead of just aimlessly wandering around trying to figure out what it is exactly that we want to do. The storage, I'll work on digging the storage out off stream if I want to get on and play for some reason. I'll just dig storage off stream. And then I normally put music on and just do it. And just get it done. I can't listen to the music I want to listen to on stream. If not, it'd be a lot faster and a lot easier, but can't do that, so... yeah, so maybe we'll just, we'll go into creative world tomorrow and work on the wall design first thing in the morning, and then start building walls and towers and all that stuff. Start laying out the towers where we want towers to be every so often. In the corners for sure, and then probably every so often, every so many blocks, and do some sort of wall design. We may have to adjust the wall. God, they got all kinds of golems. That's what, 1, 2, 3. Golems are out here. 3 for sure. Three golems? I never did give y'all water, did I? Probably the cows are probably mad at me. 3 golems. I'm glad they keep spawning back here, though. This is why I said we need an automatic bee farm, because I keep forgetting to collect. And these have probably been full forever. So yeah, we'll do some automatic farms in that over there. Oh, the game just feels really laggy to me right now for some reason. I wonder if it is the horses. It feel like it to y'all? It just feels weird to me. Whatever. Anyway, let's find someone to go raid. That's our plan for tomorrow. We're going to pop into creative in the morning. We're going to work on a wall design. And then we will start building the walls up around the city, lighting it up, terraforming. Well, we'll be building walls all day because that's a lot of walls to build. That's a whole... Oh, yeah, you can't see it. That's a whole bunch of... Well, kind of. Okay, yeah, you can see it. That's a whole bunch of wall to build. We got gates to build. We got 2 gates. No, 3 gates. 4 gates. 3 gates. 1 here. 1 here. I think we said we're going to do 1 over here. And then probably another one down here. And we still got to finish this wall out right here. We got to square it off here and bring it down and around. I think we're going to move it down some too. That way if we decide that this looks funky, we can bring it across and then up and meet it all together. That's doable. You think we could build that much wall in one day? Might be a couple of days doing this. But yeah, it'd be fun. Yeah, it'd be fun. All right, let's do any of y'all watch Waddles on YouTube? Kind of high energy, all over the place. Nope. He's speed running though. You don't watch high energy? Yeah, he's kind of loud too. Haven't seen Waddles? I'm surprised. He's like real big in with the developers and stuff in Minecraft, so he's the one that actually releases a lot of the... He does a lot of videos about a lot of upcoming stuff that's coming out. Like he was the first one that broke the stuff on the copper golems and stuff. But yeah. He's the first one that did that. YouTube, for those of y'all that haven't subscribed to YouTube channel, there's some stuff there. We got videos that come out on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Let's go. Make sure he's popping up in my follow stuff. Should be. Cozy. Cozy, is that how you say his name's Cozy? Yeah. Go see Cozy. Cozy. Who was the other? We'll go see Scozy today. Remind me about the other person later. Next time. I didn't see him on my list. Actually, let me see. I'm just trying to see who's on my... Oh, they wouldn't be on my list anyway. Is he a smaller... It's like how... I can never say people's names. You know that. I'm bad at it. Oh, let's go same category also. I'm not seeing him on my list. Is he not a smaller channel? Is he a bigger channel? Sometimes small, depends on the day. Oh, I see him. He's here, right here. Okay. Okay, we'll go see him. Why not? Somebody new. I haven't seen him yet, so. So yeah, start raid. There we go. Raid messages as always. You watch both of them. We'll go see. We haven't been to see him yet, so we'll go make some new friends. He looks like a cool dude. He's wearing a hat backwards and he's got a beard. I like it. So, yeah, we'll go check him out. See what he's up to. Looks like he's doing more today than I was doing today. So yeah, we'll go see him. But yeah, guys, thank you for being here. I greatly appreciate it. We'll see you again tomorrow, as always. You too. Everybody have a good day. We'll see all you guys later. Until tomorrow morning. Bye. We're going to be doing walls and stuff tomorrow. We're actually going to be building something. We're actually going to do something tomorrow. Instead of just talk and run around like we don't know what we're doing. All right. Have fun, guys. We'll see y'all later.